Good morning, everybody. Oh, there's your shrine, if anybody was wondering. Everybody always asks, what's on the shrine? What I should do is I should do a mini screen capture of it. I'll wait until I get my Stream Deck back. I'm very sad I had to send my Stream Deck XL back. I've got it all boxed up and ready for UPS to pick up. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing this morning? But I knew that was going to happen. I mean, I've dealt with Elgato before, and they always take care of me, but, you know, it's a little slower than I would like. I mean, when you spend that kind of money on something, I mean, I guess there's a lot of shady people out there. I just wish they would send me something to implement back into use. And then if I don't send it back within a certain period of time, then they charge me for another one. Because I've dealt with companies like that before. Soul Taker, hello. Catastream, yay. Yay. Fan for Gamers, thank you for the host. Signal Impulse, thank you for being here. Lady Cathay, good morning. Exterminatus, sorry. Good morning. Amanda Spy, hello. You have a great stream to fall asleep to. Oh, okay, I'll try to keep it mellow for you. No promises though. Soul Taker, Myrma, good to have you here. I got it right. Thanks. We're gonna start playing some until we get enough people to come in and actually play. We are going to do some killer rounds, which I enjoy extremely. Let me open up my chat channel and also so I can see if people are in the waiting room. And we'll move right into some killer rounds and see how many people. I'm trying something a little different right now. I think I have it on my trap. Okay, my trapper I have. Some of the characters I actually have no perks, no offerings on now, but we won't worry about that. Let's go Strode. Some people hate Strode. I have actually seen streamers that get really upset when their killer and a survivor puts Strode on, and that's fine. Everybody has their preferences. Let's see about finding a match, shall we? Big Nate, hello. I'll be back in chat in a bit. Gonna eat some breakfast. Good for you. I shared my breakfast with Olive. She is here this morning. She's just wants to lay in the dark. Gizmo, hello. Jennabelle, hello. Maximus, hello. I haven't sent your thing out, but it'll go out tomorrow, Maximus. It'll go out tomorrow. I see your message up there. When I actually have envelopes in front of me that I can address out, that's when I will reply, and I'll sit there and say, got it, thank you. That way you know that I got it. Sometimes it takes me a few days to go through my messages because most of them are people requesting stickers, and I don't want to lose track of them. So that's why I wait to go through most of my messages until I have envelopes sitting in front of me ready to address. So, Beth, thank you for the host. Good morning to you as well. Throat's a little raspy this morning. Sorry for that. Day 3 of steroid prednisone. Lady, thank you for the host as well. Appreciate it. Oh. Yesterday was Taco Tuesday. We had tacos last night. I made them, of course. That's like my job now. Cook the taco meat. And it's just ground beef with some taco flavoring. But it's Taco Tuesday. It's pretty simple to make. And I can handle that. And my wife tolerates it. The reason why I say tolerates it, I learned a while ago, like one time. See, I do a lot of the stuff, which is, I mean, my wife, because of the of the cancer and everything is very, and the bottom of her feet are still bothering her quite a bit. So I do a lot of this. I do some of the things that she used to do, but laundry has always been my thing because the laundry's down here. I hang out down here even before streaming. I used to hang out down here. I used to sit at the man bar back there with the big screen behind it, and I used to play Halo and Call of Duty and stuff like that. And so it's really easy for me to grab the laundry from upstairs and bring it downstairs and go to the laundry area, and start laundry and do the laundry. And one time she complained about the way I fold the laundry because she doesn't like it. I overly fold the laundry, right? And how nice of work to cancel staff meeting. I got to sleep in after being sick yesterday. Oh, I hope you're feeling better. Raphael's mom, hello. So I told her, I said, well, you know what, if you don't like the way I fold the laundry, you could do your own laundry yourself. I don't have a problem with that. She never complained about my folding of the laundry ever again. So now anytime, like when we first started doing Taco Tuesday, she was cooking it. And she's like, you know, why don't you do this? And I was like, okay. So I do it, and, you know, I'm sure they're just as good as the way she makes them, but even if they weren't, I don't think she would complain because it's one less thing that she has to do. So remember that if you live with somebody, married to somebody, live with your parents, and somebody else is doing a majority of things, that don't ever complain. Don't ever complain. Can you teach my fella to do the laundry? I do. You know, the thing is nowadays, all of your detergents are color safe. I mean, unless you have whites that you absolutely have to wash in hot, most everything these days, I mean, even the detergents all work best with cold water. I don't have to sort anything anymore. Plus, the majority of all the clothes that we wear, it's very rare that I'm washing anything that's not a dark color. We both wear dark colors. Everything I own is either black or black. So it's easy. I shall not wear whites. I can't wear, if anytime I wear something light, I mess it up. It never fails. So I mean, it's easy when my laundry hamper upstairs in the bathroom, where we usually change clothes, gets somewhat full. I bring it down here and I load it all into the washer machine. I put it into deep cycle, deep water, because it's one of those high efficiency washer machines. And if you leave it on high efficiency, I don't even think it uses enough water to wash your clothes properly. So I always do the deep water cycle. It takes 5 times as long, but you know what? I know my clothes are clean. The day I wear white things, the universal. So I wash it, I put it in there, and I put the detergent in, and I turn it on, and later that day I'll put it in the dryer, and then probably by the next day I'll actually go and I fold it. My wife wears, I don't know if you guys, ladies would know, the LuLaRoe clothing items. There's like a ton of them. Short skirts, long skirts, camisoles, I mean, you name it. My wife has a ton of that stuff. Okay, get you some breakfast. Well, she would like all of that stuff hung because there's a couple of items that if you wash them, they shrink up really bad. So I do the laundry, I do the wash, and then I have a stack of hangers down here, and as I'm taking the stuff out of the washer machine, if it says LuLaRoe on the label, I put it on a hanger and I hang it in the shower, in the bathroom downstairs, which is right next to the laundry area. So I don't have to worry about folding those things. But I do that. At least once a week I do laundry. I do the dishes 99% of the time. Cooking is not my big thing, but tacos, I mean, obviously, I do weekend breakfast because I know how to cook eggs, omelets, scrambled eggs for the dogs, over easy, pancakes, stuff like that. Um, so, yeah. The only white thing I would wear is stuff people shouldn't see. Beth, exactly. It's probably the only light colored stuff my wife really owns. She has one pair of like, they're almost like capris that are like a beige. And then she has a couple of beige pants. And one time, one of her LuLaRoe things bled out onto her beige pants. And it's a pair that she wears quite often. So I got in touch with the company online. I ordered another pair to replace them. And I paid almost twice as much for rush delivery. And it still took 5 days to get here. I was a little upset with that. But I'm like, nothing I own bleeds. Everything I own has been washed a billion times. This has got to be one of your items. It really messed up that pair of pants. Today I'm not drinking G Fuel only because my throat's kind of raspy, and the Diet Dew tends to coat my throat, makes it feel a little better. So Gamer Sups, I'm sorry, I'm not drinking it today. I love the stuff, but my throat is messing with me. I was gonna bring the bird down here today, but he was acting up this morning. I mean, Foxy, first of all, good morning. I'm doing a little better. You know, it's just when you get bronchitis, it just has to, even when you get put on prednisone, it still has to do its course. So it's a little better, but it's still, it's irritating. Nothing you own bleeds. Would you say these colors don't run? Yes. These colors don't run. Oh, looks like I have some people to play with. All right, let's get into the game, shall we? Taiwan #1. Thank you for the lurk. Chevy, good morning. My second match is Freddy 4K, almost perfect game. Wow, very good. That's awesome. What rank are you? Thank you. Rank 20. What was the average rank of the people you're playing with? Is this a custom playlist? Actually, it's a Spotify playlist called Gaming Music by NCS. It's all license-free and copyright-free music. All right, let's get the game on. If you can't find it, let me know. I'll show you what it looks like. There you go. I hate it when people body block me, so I try to... Oh, he stepped in my trap anyways. Coming for you, Bill. Coming for you. I'm just gonna have fun with Bill this morning. I have to leave him alone for a little. I don't want to harass him. Who's this? What is that? Oh, it's the generator down there. Sorry, I was trying to adjust my keyboard without taking my hand off the keys. What are you doing? She saw my trap up there. That was great. And she disabled it as well. Is this how you want to be? See how boring this gets? What was that? I don't know what the heck that was. I don't know what Dead hard while standing still? Really? Lone Lamp, how are you? Why is my microphone doesn't want to go where I want it to sometimes? Oh, no, she disabled it. Just keep blowing up all the gens. I mean, people that just go around and just do nothing but undo your traps makes you want to run the... Bill, exit, Bill. Bill, find an exit. Bill. 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 Living Dead Girl, hello. $17. So being nice in a game and still getting tea bags in the end. Of course. Of course. People have... It's an addiction. It's an addiction. People do it and they don't even think about it. You don't face camp them. You don't tunnel them. They run you around in loops, which is just so boring these days. And you know, Gigi, leave one person. The person that probably did that to me probably wasn't even one that said anything at all. They just left. You know, it's quite amazing. The player mentality. There's a huge portion of the people in this game, their player mentality is so off kilter. And you know, and the thing is part of it is just, it's an addiction. It's addicting. It's something they don't even have control over anymore. If you told them, you said, you know what, you really shouldn't teabag anymore, they'd get upset. Because they'd be like, that's like telling somebody who's addicted to drinking alcohol, you shouldn't drink. You need to stop that right now. And they'd be like, you're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. All right, let's, oh God, this thing drives me crazy. They're that good that they can gen rush and not play the game. Well, and that's the thing too. It's just, I don't know. I don't understand. Nymeria, good to see you. Let's move on. Sorry for the coughing. It'll go away, but it's gonna take a few days. What do I have? I'm not even gonna run. I think the only thing I'm gonna run is gonna be my generator things. These are all generator related. I purposely do totems and other stuff just to prolong the game. I mean, really, that's the thing. That's the problem I have. When you have the one person that's somewhat decent at looping, you know, and if you spend too much time on them, nobody gets any time in the game, and then they get upset because they don't have enough points. But yet, all they did was nothing. Nothing. I mean, you can't pip, and you don't get that many points by doing nothing but generators. And the only person I caught in a trap was Bill, but because he was new. And then I let him go. But I felt Bill was really new right off the bat. I cut him off 3 times. I could have destroyed Bill. But what would that have done for him? What would that have done for him? You can get 5,000 points just doing totems, but you won't pip. Because that's what people were telling me to do when I was like pipping too easily. They're like, just do the totems. I'm like, yeah, and I'll let everybody die. It's not my thing. I don't care about pips either, but I don't like to pip for no good reason. I mean, I work on a gen, I do a totem, I save, I heal somebody, and I die, and I pip. Frosty, how are you? Good to see you again. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, some people's idea of fun is by bullying new killers. I get that a lot. You should have seen Living Dead Girl. You should have seen yesterday. I was playing no perks, no offerings, and I had one guy that literally brought a complete Sabo thing, and he handed the Sabo kit off to another person, his partner, his twin. It was 2 Davids. So he was running Sabo build, and he brought a Sabo box. He gave the Sabo box to his twin, and they went around and 99 the hooks, so anytime I got somebody, they'd run ahead of me, pop it, and then Bill would come over with his flashlight and flashlight blind me as well. The whole game. And then when I finally caught the Davids, I was faux face camping him. I was doing like my 5-6 second face camp, and then his friends came and saved him. They all got out, right? And then he told me to kill myself, that nobody would care. So I reported him. Because that is unacceptable behavior. Like a Dwight. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nymeria. Nymeria, welcome back in. Thank you very much, Like a Dwight. I appreciate your generosity. I get that a lot. I let people, I get more salt from people I let live than people that I destroy. Can you believe it? I mean, how how much of a problem do you have? You know, how unhealthy mentally is that for somebody that they survived from a game and then just to go that far into salt is just like, you know, I thank you for gifting us up to Living Dead Girl. Living Dead Girl, welcome in. Also, make sure if you've been gifted a sub, I know Nymir has already got them. If you've been gifted a sub or you sub or use your Twitch Prime, whatever, if you're a sub at any point, you are 100% entitled to these stickers. I just need to know where to send them. So if you've never received these stickers and you're subbed for one reason or another, please go into my Discord and direct message me with your name and your address, and I'll get these out to you. Tomorrow is my mailing day. So make sure you do that today if you haven't ever sent for my stickers, okay? And I'll get them out in the mail tomorrow. Taiwan number 1, if you never sent for my stickers and you were subbed, message me, okay? I know you've been subbed before. You can message me. I'll send them out to you. I love your face. Have it on my drawing journal? Yeah, you do. And Foxy, that's what I was saying yesterday. I was just like, you know, if you're watching, please go talk to somebody because that something is not right and you need to talk to somebody and you need to get some help because that's something that's going to affect your life extremely if you don't seek help. It's just not healthy. No. Don't write your address here in chat. Kryzak, what are you trying to do? Don't make me time you out for 5 seconds. When I get money, I need to buy another since I'm running out of space in it. What? Oh, another drawing book. Okay. Evil Bamo, how are you doing? Oh no, it's TVC. It's that violent chick. What are you doing this morning, Hannah? Do you want to come and play with me? I had such a bad time playing Survivor yesterday. Lucky to White, thank you for gifting a sub to TVC. Hannah, welcome back in. I just got so confused since my name is Hannah also. Oh, good fella, good morning to you.
That's me, baby.
TVC, did you see my report on Fog Whispers about that guy yesterday? Can you believe that? Interesting is a polite word. If matchmaking didn't take so long, I would leave just because of this name here. I would leave just because of that. Look at the double flashlight crew. All right. Wicked Virtue, good morning. Is it Dilute? I just stumbled over your stream and would like to stay for a while, if that's all right. Wait a minute, let me flip a coin. Yes, it's all right. Is it Diluette? Diluette? Oh man, I keep forgetting to move my... Now you want to go back to the pallet? You didn't want to do it before? Oh, look at you. Oh, Ash. Oh, silly Ash. Christina, hello.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Drop it, drop it, drop it. See, all she wants to do is flashlight blind me. Right to the next pallet. Boring. I'll let her go have fun with that. You gonna take me to the next pallet, Mr. X-Boy? Gonna take me to the pallet in the middle now? Wow. Another failed flashlight blind. You bore me extremely. The pallet drops. It's just, you know, it's that thing. The game has become it's just become like, let me loop you and waste the time. It's not even fun for everybody else in the game. I mean, I guess. Dwight, I haven't seen you the whole time, and then you pop out and hit me with a pallet. Beard is amazing. Thank you.
Oh. Hey. Hey. Ah. Yeah.
Crunchy! Hola, super young Crunchison. How are you? Welcome everybody coming over from the crowd. I was over there lurking before I got started. You know, you could put somebody to sleep with that golden voice, sir. I'm just over here having fun as a rank 16 killer. Playing, you know, up against about half of super tryhard. All I want to do is flashlight blind you kind of people, you know. Those kind of people. I don't care if I kill anybody. I really don't. My door. I'm a lurker, put you on big screen. Oh, I'm on your big screen? Well, thank you. And again, welcome everybody. For those that don't know who I am, Stream Dad. I'm Dead by Daylight main, almost exclusive. I play this game for fun. I'm not a super competitive, try hard, 4K or no K kind of person. Let's see if I get any assault. Watch this. This I've been running against a lot of rude people.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, see. That's the idiot. That's just an idiot. Good to see you again, Stream. Oh, good to see you as well. Thanks for being here. Rate the super fun killer. Yeah, I mean, literally it was like I had Fang that just wanted to take me to all the pallets, drop the pal, you know, wait for me to try and give me, I had to, Dwight, I didn't see the whole game until he pallet stunned me. The only person that pallet stunned me because he caught me off guard. Fang tried flashlight saves, failed time and time again. You know, it was just like, I should have looked at the ranks. I forgot to look at the ranks. Did it show their ranks? Were they baby survivors? No, I do. You know, I had such a hard time yesterday playing Survivor. The game has some memory leaks itself. Hang on a second. The game has some memory leaks. It's causing like in-game lag. I was playing, you can see I have MOGA up. I had killers with very good pings. And I was still like, every time they went to swing, there'd be like a stall in the game. It would stop me from running. It would stop me from being able to get past a pallet. And it was just like, you know, I'm not so awesome. 18, 13, 15, there were a couple of new people. And I'm gonna guess Ash was probably one of them. Thank you, Hannah. But it got so frustrating because like out of 5 games, 4 of them, my demise was because of game problems, not mine. And it's usually my error, okay? I'm not gonna lie, okay? I mean, usually I screw up, and that's fine. But because I screw up enough in this game, I don't need the game to be my demise in a game. You know what I'm saying? And it got so frustrating. So I said, you know what? I can't be the only one that's having this problem. I'm a rank 16 killer. I usually get matched up with newer people. I'd like to make sure that everybody's having a good time in the game. And I would rather play killer, because when you play killer, even if you get no kills, you know what? You don't die. And you don't die due to game problems. I think good sportsmanship means more than sweaty try-hard wins. Brave, how are you? So I mean, I do my best to try and make sure everybody's being, having a good time in the game. Even when I play Survivor, if we're doing really well, chances are it's a newer killer. And if I get this feeling that it's a really new killer, or somebody who's maybe they're trying a certain killer for the first time and they're not doing really well, I'll let them kill me. I'll go back and let them put me on a hook. Because I mean, I've already got my points. I'm probably already gonna pip. It means more to them than it does to me. And I just want to encourage people to stick with the game. There's a huge learning curve in this game. Some people are amazing at all games. Some people aren't. I feel that because that's me too. It took me probably somewhere between 3 and 6 months before I even felt comfortable with this game. And because I was getting destroyed by 4K or no K people constantly. And I still die a lot, but I have a lot of fun in the game, and that's the difference. Until the game starts screwing up on me and then I die because of the game problems, that gets frustrating. And I'm hoping that dedicated servers solves a lot of those problems. It's definitely a latency problem. Let me run some Billy so I think I have Billy running with no perks, no offerings. Dedicated servers would be nice, but they won't fix as much things as people think it will. I think it'll help in the latency. So like when you see you're getting hit through a window and you're like, oh my God, I was so far away. If you were on the killer side of that, it wouldn't look like that. That's a latency issue. And I think those are the things for sure that are gonna be solved with dedicated servers. And then the other problems, I think they'll be more easily fixed because they won't have the latency problems to deal with. There's a lot of things that have not been fixed in this game that people get pissed off about because they're not caused by the game. So I think it's going to be a little bit of a transitional period before people get used to it, and there's going to be some transitional period before things that can be fixed now all get fixed. So I mean, I've been on that train too. I've been on that hey bandwagon as well. You know what? I would rather not have new content for 3 months and get these problems fixed. I know a lot of people say it. But you have to understand, they're doing the best that they can to get these dedicated servers so that they can start fixing some of the problems that aren't caused by the game. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited for the new DLC coming out. And there's a few people that are not up against that. They're not happy about that either. I'm down for fixes over content for one update cycle. I mean, I don't think, see, the thing is though, it's different teams. It's not like the same people that work on the fixes work on the new content. It's different groups of people. So they're not putting off fixing problems to come out with new content. You know what I'm saying? It's, and it you know what I mean? Does it make more sense now? I hope with dedicated servers people get a time punishment for disconnect. Like a Dwight, they made the announcement a while back actually. They said We're sorry that we're not enforcing the DC situation right now. We're focusing on getting the dedicated servers working. They actually made that statement. So it will. When those dedicated servers come out, people are going to change their ways, or they're going to suffer. But it was something that made a lot of sense to me when getting back to the fixing the problems versus content. There's different groups of people that work on each one of these things. It's not like we have 20 people. What are we going to focus on this month? No, it's like we have 100 people. 20 people over here working on this, 20 people over here working on this, 20 people over here working on this, 20, you know what I'm saying? So it's different groups of people that are working on the different parts of the game. So yeah, they're not putting off fixing the game to come out with new content. And somebody was like, I want more original stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Look at the last 6. I'll put it this way. Look at the killers that have the chapters that have come out since Behavior took over this game. Okay. 4 of those have been original content, and only 2 of them have been licensed characters. So it's not like, oh, they're not coming out with, that's a pretty good ratio. This next one will still not even be 50% of the new stuff since Behavior took over the game. You have to be really careful. You have to really look at things. I mean, it's easy to get on the bandwagon. I've been there, but I refuse to do it anymore. I'd like to look at things on my own. That goes for everything in life. It really can go for everything in life. You can't believe what you read anymore. You can't believe what's on television anymore. You really have to do your own thing. Never watched Stranger Things? I suggest that you start. I watched first season. I never watched 2 and 3 because we got rid of cable and satellite television here like 5 years ago. So I was lucky enough to catch the first season. I like the show, I'm not gonna lie, but I need to catch up. In my opinion, there are also lots of problems because there is not a big communication between the team that creates new content and the fixed team. Well, it's not their job to communicate between each other. You have your main team that gets reported to, you know what I'm saying? The people that are working on new content, it's not really up to them to talk to the people that are fixing problems. And as far as I would assume, I may be wrong. He just started season 2. Well, and there's some people that are upset. Wow, man, this is taking forever to get a match. There are a lot of people that are upset because they think that, the way that this new content is dealt with in the show is not going to be. It's not going to be the same thing in the game. So they're more worried about that. It's like, well, it's not really put somebody on the hook kind of killer. It's this, that, and the other. And I'm like, we can nerd out about a lot of things. I think about to start when the DLC is out to get more of the surprise moment. Have you just about kicked the bronchi? I'm on prednisone. It's my day 3 of prednisone. And usually and this happens to me most every year. I get sick once a year, and it usually turns into bronchitis. You do the meds are 7 days. The sooner you can get on them, the better. But it still takes its course. Prednisone, being a steroid, stays in your system for a long period of time, so it continues to work even when you're done with the medication, which is a good thing because most of the time you're still kind of suffering from it a couple of days after you're done with the meds. Skittles, I see you up there. Morning to you as well. Usually Arminius, they usually do in the morning. The earlier in the morning, the longer that they take. I mean, it's understandable because if you look at time zones, it's like midday for some, you know, like the UK and stuff, they're 6 hours ahead, so it's kind of midday. And then here in the US, most everybody's heading to work that goes to work or that doesn't work from home. Last time I got bronchitis, I was on a 10-pill burst, messing my asthma. But yeah, I mean, in Goodfellas, I have, you know, my wife is asthmatic. We have one of those nebulizers here, and I got a refill for that too. Those are always nice. What's Gamer Subs? Gamer Subs is, it's an energy drink, except it's keto safe, no carbs, no sugars, no calories. And I usually do that every morning, but today, because my throat is a little raspy, I'm doing Diet Mountain Dew. Because it's always helped coat my throat when it gets raspy. But the Gamer Subs is really good stuff. I mean, it's got some amazing flavors. It doesn't have as large a variety as some of the other ones, but it's also these little teeny tiny scoops that give you all that flavor, and every serving is 100 milligrams of caffeine. It's good stuff. Some people have a problem with carbs, and especially if you're doing keto diet, you can't do like G Fuel or Sneak or some of those other ones. A lot of it is carb filler. And if you're active and if your body burns up carbs perfectly fine, you're okay with that. If not, you'll sit there and drink those and you'll wonder why you're gaining weight off of an energy drink. I got a game. Let's play my no perks, no offerings Billy and have some fun with. I'm getting a lot of new people, which is good to see. You started cycling this week, holy moly. Bicycling. I'm like, cycling? That could mean a lot of different things. All right, here we go. So like I said, I mean, it's no perks, no offerings. I mean, if I can kill somebody, I will. If I feel like somebody is really new, I'm going to go easy on them. My first game of the day, I went up against a Bill. Oh, I hate running into things. It takes too long to recover. I went against a Bill who was obviously very new. And I just kind of ran around with him. Is there anybody on this map even? Scratchy scratch. There you are. Ooh, that nice 180 there. Meglo, 10 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for the continued love and support. How you been? There's somebody here. Where did you go? Where did you go? Did you go up in the building? Nobody up in the building. Nobody up here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a let's go to this one. Okay, we'll try this one instead. Probably down in the basement. I'm not going down there. That basement's scary. Somebody's starting this one too. Oh, I hit Maurice. Sorry, Maurice. The 180s doesn't matter whether you go left or right, they're not working for you. They're not working for you. They never work for you. Fang. Hello? Oh, she insta-healed herself. I'm like looking for her on the ground. Quentin, you're next. Are you gonna insta-heal yourself too? I didn't even see that she insta-healed herself. I'm like, where the heck did she go? Yeah, she was gone. Two gens, two hooks. I think that's fair. Let me go back here and kick this gen. Oh, it's already kicked. Good job. I think they did go in the basement. You know, the problem with Claudettes is if you don't take them out quick, you'll never see them again. Since you like this basement so much, there's something for you. Somebody else is here. Yep, you see the scratch marks? There he went. Borrowed time. She even took the time to touch a generator. And I saw you, David. Nope. He's gonna touch a gen. First he's gonna touch a gen. Wow, that turned around quick. David, you want to come back? I know you're close by, and don't accuse me of camping when all you're going to do is stay near everything. I can hear you. There's one. You want to come and get the other one? You want to use your borrowed time? No? You don't want to use it? You want to go try? So if he gets a generator done in the next 10 seconds, I'll admit that I was wrong. Angel's Lair, how are you? Is this Quentin me? No? David, you don't want to get caught? You don't want to give me the 4K? Where are you at? I mean, you know, show yourself and say, come here. Come get me. Come on. No? Well, that's the end of that. There's going to be some salty times over that. Yeah, I should probably go see if that hatch spawns over here. No. I'll kick a few gens. There you are. No, he didn't find the hatch. All right. Well, I'll get a 4K. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Are those maggots in the weapon? Yes, they are. Aren't they gross? It's a cow leg. Mistakes were made. We could have won, but we tried to save. I'm fine dying if we are being helpful. I mean, at least they weren't salty about it, right? Such a bully, beating up with dinner. With my, if it was a leg of lamb, it would be awesome. Maybe not so much salt. No, it wasn't. It was very good. It was. I mean, that's the way it should be. I mean, mistakes were made. There were some mistakes made, and simple mistakes easily overcome. And then, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I wasn't trying, but I I just had a feeling David was close by, and I might have been wrong, but you know, he could have found the hatch. That's kind of like a, what do you call it? It's kind of a roll of the dice at that point. You want to see me really be bad? Here, let me play my nurse. No perks, no offering, nurse. Oh, I get frustrated with my own failure with this game. I was expecting a little bit of salt. I was. I mean, I had a guy yesterday that the whole team won. The whole team won. They were running two of them. Well, one guy was running a Sabo build and brought a Sabo box. He gave the Sabo box to his partner, who was a twin David. So they were going around and 99ing everything. Whenever I would catch somebody, they'd drop a hook before I got there. And then there was a Bill in the game with a flashlight that would try and flashlight blind me the whole time. And Stormishy, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? And so I had one of them, and I was face camping him a little bit because it was kind of toxic gameplay. And his crew came and they saved him, and they all got out. And at the end of the game, he had nothing good to say. It even told me to kill myself and that nobody would miss me. On Survivors, this is what always amazes me. The people that survive being more salty than people that got killed. What is up with that? Let me get some music in here. My ears are ringing. How was your stream? I'm doing better. Still a little. Oh, it was great. Good. It was ridiculous. It's very sad. It was very sad. I hate to see people act like that. There's just no reason for it. Gizmo. What up? Miss Cloud Kicker. What are you up to today? Oh, come on, matchmaking. TVC, did you want to come and play? Does anybody else want to come and play? We can go play some Survive with Friends. I don't have a problem with that. That's usually what I do today. We got a new killer coming soon with 2 Survivor. Do we? I would have no idea what you're talking about. Tweak. That's usually what I do. Survive with Friends. Mondays I play nothing but killer. Tuesdays, and most streams, I start off with a couple rounds of killer, and then I move into Survive with Friends. 12 minute Q times 2 DCs, instant death on hook. Give the hatch the last dude, back to Q. I haven't had any DCs yet today. I had 1 or 2 yesterday, which wasn't too bad. Don't you mean a try to survive with friends? I'm not the one who makes these rules. Are you kidding? I survive every time. I'm super good at this game. I love people that it always makes me smile when you have people that talk about how often they survive. I survive every time. I have more survivals in this game than anybody I know. You know, I used to too. When I used to play Scaredette, I used to hide against the wall and only come in to save people or to work on a generator and then go hide against the wall again. I used to survive more than my friends a lot. And then I realized that's not a fun way to play the game. I die most of the time. I do. Are you a god? I am the entity. I survive it. Well, if I'm a killer main, I survive all the time. I'm not a survivor main. I mean, I'm not a killer main. If I was a killer main, I'd be the puppet of the entity, and I would survive every game. 75% of the games I die. Skittles, I would say about 90%, if not more, of the games that I play, I die. And sometimes I give myself to like if I think it's a new killer, I'll let him kill me. Hiding in closets now? Well, they have killer perks that prevent you from doing that undetected. I run those once in a while. I had one time I used to do so much closet stuff. I was running quick and quiet, all that good stuff. And then I was like, well, that's why I have a locker emote. I mean, I used to, like, that was my life. I even used to have games that was like, let's see how many lockers I can hide in one game. And I think my record was 21 lockers in one game. 21 different lockers. I don't even remember what map that was, but holy smokes. I actually got into 20, maybe it wasn't 21, maybe it was 14. I think it was 14. I got into 14 lockers in one game. That was fun. That's some fun stuff. So, and then when the games get real sweaty and you're playing against, I mean, because that happens. About once a week we get into like Survive with Friend games where it's just terrible. Every killer is like super sweaty, running super, super competitive. Kenneth, 11 months, thank you so much. Thank you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Kenneth? If you're not a sub, if you are a sub or if you aren't a sub, you can type !hype or !love and it'll spam the emotes in the chat for you. But sometimes what we do is we run no perks, no offerings, no skill checks. And we break up the monotony of going against really competitive players when the games are real sweaty. It's ridiculous and it's fun. And what's even more ridiculous is most of the time we wind up pipping. Most of the time we wind up pipping doing that. We all die, but most of the time we wind up pipping. But it confuses the killers. It confuses the killer. They're like, and they get to the end of the game and they see none of us are running perks or offerings. And we tell them we're doing no offerings, no perks, no skill checks. And they're like, I just thought you guys were really bad at the game. I'm like, yeah, we blew up every generator. And now for healing too. When you go to heal somebody, not allowed to do skill checks. Can't bring any items in. You can find items, but you still can't do skill checks. And no gen tapping. It is a lot of fun. You try it sometime. But you have to have the whole team participate in it. Otherwise, it doesn't have the same effect. Especially when you get a killer that's running like Hex Ruin and Overcharge and everything. Oh my God. All right. This is going to be, you're going to see how bad I am at this. I've had times where I've done so bad playing nurse, I'm like, that's it, I give up. I'm going to go hide in a corner. Especially if you have some fairly decent survivors that just they know how to juke nurses. And then you're just like, oh, why am I even bothering? Why do I even bother? And I'm not a big fan of these new maps yet because I honestly have... I didn't want to fall down there. You see that lag right there? That game lag? That's not a latency lag. That's a game lag. That's what I was running into as Survivor yesterday. And man, it's just frustrating. Yeah, it's funny. I just looked over there. How many people are down here? All three of you? No scratch marks. David, what are you doing? This is how this game is now. This is how this game has become. That I've literally only person I've seen is David the whole game. Dead hard? Did you have fun running around? Did you have fun with that? As I said, there's somebody else following me around. Wow! I hit the button. Once again, the game lag is amazing. No, I've at least hit everybody once. Usually I try to... Go away. Oh, he dead-hearted so late. Did you see that? There, Dwight. There you go. Good job. Somebody's back on this gen. Everybody's over here. Where do you want to go? Downstairs and play a loopy loop with me? Sorry, dear. Not my game, yours. Even in Bloodlust, the nurse walks around with a ball and chain. Yeah. It's a pretty far 3 gens. You're a big boy over here. I just give it to him. You know, it's a love tap. Missed that one. Karma's a beach. How are you? Get out. Do you have an issue? You have problem? Can I help you? Scoped assault. Hello. Do you have to find things in the map to upgrade perks? No, your blood. You want to wait for somebody else to come and save you? What do you want to do? You're not that good. Get out. If one of your friends are watching right now, tell him if he doesn't leave, I will put him on a hook. He had Unbreakable. Rank 16, rank 16, rank 16. Who is the one with Unbreakable? Of course, the one talking smack about his teammates. The rank 16 person talking smack about his teammates. Who had Unbreakable, who sat there and could have used it and left. Dragged it out. The King can, hello. Do you have to find, no. To upgrade perks and stuff like that, you have to go through Blood Web, which is, thought I heard. Hang on, I'll show you. If I can get to it. All right, so through the Blood Web here, as you use your blood points here, you can, like, this upgraded me to Nurse's Calling. You see what I'm saying? New to the games, I just got it yesterday, confused with the perk system, and every time I hide in the locker, the killer finds me. Did you run to the locker? Also, if the survivors are very loud, their breathing is very loud, and killers can run like whispers and other things that'll let them hear better. And if they walk by it, they can hear you like, they're gonna know you're there. So there are perks that make you quieter, like Calm Spirit and Iron Will. When you get a chance, when you come up into a Blood Web, look at what they're, what these things actually do and how they work. And the different levels are how well they work. A lot of toxic people on DBD, but the goods still outweigh the toxicity. I like to think so. All right, let's move over to Bunny. I love Bunny Mom. This is one of my funnest killers to play. I don't have a favorite. What do I have on her? Absolutely nothing. Perfect. And yes, let me turn on my crosshairs. I played yesterday without crosshairs. It was actually pretty funny. And I actually got a couple of decent hits, but normally I can't. That's what I love, her and the clown, man. I just love throwing things. The clown's a little less accurate until you play him a lot, but so if I go in a locker, the killer will know. Not always, but your locker does make noise unless you're running like quick and quiet, which will only work like once every like 30, 40, 50 seconds, whatever, depending on the level. When you go into the locker, first of all, did you go in slow or did you like jump in really quick? If you jumped in really quick, it notifies the killer with an explosion. If you go in really slow, it still has the noise. So if he's close by and hears a locker, he's gonna know you went into the locker. But if you're playing against a killer that has barbecue and chili, and you kind of know that they have barbecue and chili, which you'll learn in time. When he knocks somebody down, he grabs them before he puts them on the hook. If you get into a locker slowly, so it doesn't explode, when he puts a person on the hook, he won't be able to see you with that barbecue and chili. Barbecue and chili lets a killer, when he hooks somebody, look around, and it shows the auras of the other survivors for 5 seconds. Do you find the survivors in the 16 and 13 range are extra toxic? I don't know. I never tried to compare them by their ranks. And it's hard to tell by ranks because a lot of times the some of the toxic people, they've been to higher ranks before and they do everything they can to make sure that they're not up there again because some of them are really not that good at this game, but they like to stay their low ranks so that they can have a better chance of winning and then still spread their toxicity on people. Purple ranks, best ranks. Oh no, I pipped up on that last match. How did I do that? I was rank 16 just a minute ago. Now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. I'm never gonna get below 15 again until re-rank. What is that? Another 20 days. Stop trying. I try harding with my no perks, no offerings. What is the name of this song? It will. I do have a panel down below, but it won't show up until the song's over. But let me look over here and see if I can help you out with that. It is. Amazingly not highlighting. Oh, there it is. It's We Are by Kisma. Kisma. There you go. Tweak, tweak. Wow. Good job. Did it show you that in the thing down below, even though it's playing right now? Or did you just know that? The majority of what I've experienced. What? Of course. And I'm coming from the fighting game community. Oh, you Shazammed it? Okay. But it does. I think I have a Spotify panel down below, but it doesn't show the song. It doesn't list the song until that song is over. It's showing the song that's playing right now in the panel. That's amazing. They must have changed that extension because it used to not show it until the song was over. Dragon Wasp. I've been called the most family-friendly, chill, positive stream ever. But only by a small handful of my friends. I am secretly super toxic. Don't let him fool. You know, the thing is, Hannah, the thing that's funny is I've had some of my friends are like, you know, you should do like a stream dad after dark and just be like super toxic and, you know, and everything else. And I'm like, that'd be fun, but you know what it would do? Completely destroy everything. Who's not family friendly when you're here? I mean, if I was going to do something like that, I would start a new channel and I wouldn't use a cam and I wouldn't use this name. You corrupt all that you touch. Look at my mouse graveyard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what? I know it takes a long time. I know it takes a long time to get a lobby, but I'm not playing with a person with that name. Sorry. I don't like playing with, you know, and for some of you that might be lurking and then don't chat much. Please don't use rude usernames on Steam. Please. Some of us do like to keep things family friendly and protect our communities from that ridiculously nonsense, profane crud of a username that you're using. And you'll get dodged from a very fun game by me if you use it. And usually, most cases, If you have hex colon and then a name afterwards, you're gonna get dodged by me also. I don't want to repeat it, Lisbeth. It had a few different aspects to it that were just rude and improper. And they can't control, you know how many people they have on, they can't control the names. And then people would just figure out a way around it, just like that guy did, by mixing letters together and different capitalizations so that you could actually read all of the rude words in one word. Well, we've been asking a lot of people in the community. First of all, let me get over here. A lot of people have been asking to remove the names from the lobbies. Don't show the names until the end chat. Especially for streamers, because people tend to play different when they playing against streamers. And I don't understand, and I've talked about this a lot. I don't understand why some people who play this game are against people that stream it. I mean, if it wasn't for the streamers that do play this game on stream, this game probably wouldn't be near as popular as it is. And your wait times, instead of being 5 to 15 minutes, would probably be more like 5 to 10 hours for a game. I'm just saying. Good morning, day to remember. Well, usually with people that have rude names also, they tend to be rude in the chat. I rarely, you know, the thing is I get people that are like super toxic, and it's really rare that they ever leave comments on my Steam. Because usually those people have their profiles blocked anyways, and I think that stops them from being able to comment on other people's. It triggers me to get someone in my lobby who I can't read their name, though. I don't play with people. I don't mind people with names that I can't read. Like, I mean, sometimes a lot of it is just in a different language, which means that we're getting players from other countries, and I don't mind that. Good afternoon to you, Charlie. I'd never play this game without a streamer I watch a lot. Real Twisted Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Really appreciate the follows. Welcome to all the follows, even the ones that I missed earlier. Thank you guys. Thank you very, very much. Oh. Yeah, it's especially as ZKY, thank you for the follow. Especially with the matchmaking taking so long, it makes it very hard to dodge a lobby. Mannery, thank you for the follow. Hiding player names would also stop people from stream sniping. Exactly. And that has become I mean, even True Talent had, there was like 3 known players that had some type of software that were like every game for like 11 days straight, these people were sniped into it. And they were rude, and they knew what his build was, and they ran everything to counter it. And it was just like, why? Why do people have that much time to be so toxic to want to ruin somebody's gaming fun? It's just so ridiculous. And especially as long as it takes for lobby. I mean, it didn't matter if he was dodging them. They were back in it again. I used to watch True every day before work, and I can confess that it was horrible. Yeah. And he's reported it many a times. Some people just get a kick out of it. Well, I mean, you know, it's their way of becoming popular because, you know, They don't stream. They can't get a you know, a following. And that's their way. Their 15 minutes of fame is to be known as the people that, you know, pestered him for such a long period of time. We stream snipe a few streamers I like, but I do it for fun, not to be toxic. I mean, I'll do it like if I see somebody I know who's playing killer and I'm not streaming, is I'll try and go in and see if I can get in their lobby, just to, like you said, just to have fun with them. But I do pause. I don't pay attention to what they're doing on the stream. I just want to make sure that they get a decent person to play with, really. Doesn't really dish out harsh punishments. Dragon Wasp, we just talked about this. Right now they're focusing mostly on getting these dedicated servers going. Once the dedicated servers are going, they'll be able to track behavior like that. They'll be able to more readily block and ban continued offenders. Give it some time. You're going to see some differences, trust me. When a lot of people that stream snipe, what they don't understand, if you get caught doing it and you're reported to Steam, Steam will delete your account with all your games. You will lose everything you've invested in games on Steam for stream sniping because it's considered cheating and it is in their rules. When you first sign up for Steam, you agree not to cheat. Otherwise, you will get your account deleted. That includes every game you've purchased. Every game. This is why I don't report stream snipers anymore. But I let them know and they're like, holy crap. I did it one time and I felt so bad because 30 days later, and this was like somebody who was streaming on Twitch. That's how they were caught. And I reported them on Steam, I reported them to Twitch, and they got their Twitch account deleted and their Steam account deleted. And 30 days later, when he was allowed to actually use his email to get an account again on Twitch, he came back and he apologized and he said, I lost everything on Steam. Lost all my games, everything. I was like, wow, that sucks. And I mean, as much as some of those people deserve it, man, I don't like taking people's money away from them. So I don't do it anymore. But I will sit there when I know somebody's doing it, I will sit there and say, I know that you're stream sniping. You don't understand how wrong that is. And you could lose your Steam account along with all the games for doing it. And some of them have literally sat there and went, I was just having fun. I didn't even realize that it was a bad thing, this, that, and the other. I'm like, telling you, don't do it. You know, if it's your friend, it's one thing. You know what I mean? But it's not cool. It's not cool. Finally got a game. Let's throw some hatchets. Hi, Jane. I saw the other person over here. No. No, yeah, no, Jane's distraction didn't work, so. Also, if you watch any of Scott Junn's videos, watch him talk about this map, about the reason why it's so very unbalanced, is because there is Well, because he said there's almost at any one time there's 7 pallets inside the center building. Somebody ran behind me. Wow, she's laggy as heck. You want to come in for this, Claudette? No? Why it's not letting me swing? This game is so bugged. I mean, if you stay close, I'm gonna stay close to the hook. Tell your friends go away. She's so laggy, it's ridiculous. Look how long it takes for the scratch marks to even show up. I mean, even when I went to try and hit her, did you see that? It's like, I'm like trying to push the button like over and over and over and over and over, and it's not doing anything. I'm like, what's going on with this game? Oh, maybe. But I mean, the thing is when the game is this busted and you're having this kind of problems with it, it's like you completely just why? I mean, this is the same kind of problems I was having. The same kind of problems I was having with trying to play Survivor yesterday. It just got so ridiculously frustrating. Are you gonna use that flashlight? I don't even have any hatchets. I don't even have any hatchets. Here goes the gen rush. I'm over with this game. My radar is just supremely miscalibrated? Are you gonna play this? Oh my god. And I'm just... There. Idiot. I can't even break the pallet! What the... I couldn't break the pallet because Claudette was behind me. And then she... Oh my god. I'm done with this game. I'm done with it. I'm done with this game. Move on to the next one. I'm just gonna go somewhere and hide. I got Laggy Claudette blocking me. I've got Laggy Claudette disappearing in just midair. I have times where I can't even swing at something. It just... There. My God. There. Sit on a hook. Where's old Laggy Claudette? I'm not even gonna try and hit her. He's having the exact same problems you're having. Claudette's coming. I saw her coming around the wall. You know, why don't you guys go away? This is... Here, let me open the door for you. I'm just gonna go away. Body blocked by one of 3 mags that have played when they got down. Watch, flashlight blind me. Just go. Just get out. What an idiot. Yeah, I mean, I never run Noed. I never run Hex Ruin. Just sitting there. What they should do, this is what they should do. When they have the end of game collapse, when all of the people have entered into the exit area past the gates, the timer should just go. It should speed up half the speed. Like, love the perks. Like, yeah, I love the toxic, laggy, unnecessary flashlight blinds. Are you doing so right? When I get enough people, I'd prefer not playing with a random. I need one more person to come play. Please make sure you're already on my friends list. I'm already frustrated by the last game, so pardon me. And it's not even the game. It's not even the people that I'm playing against. I'm used to people playing toxic like that. It's when the game doesn't work properly. Why is it HD? Why did a try face camp me? I'm playing the game for fun. You had two people that wouldn't leave within 15 meters of you that were going to come and save you. That's. Are you okay? Are you all right? I mean, was that not understandable? Did you guys all not actually leave? Did you guys all not survive? Did you not see that I was running no perks, no offerings, coming to play a game to have fun, and then I got all, you know, toxic flashlights and everything else, and people trying to run behind me and body block me? Did you not see how unfun that was for a killer? Are you okay? You sure? Come in here asking why I wanted to face camp you. It just proves my point about what I had to say about all of you while I was playing the game. Lobby is open. Those that are coming in to play with me, go ahead and jump on in. It doesn't, two plugs, it didn't matter. Do you always play like that with other people? Do you always sit there and block them up against somebody? Block them up against a pallet? Flashlight blind them? Drag them around to pallets and so that you can get flashlight blinds? Is that the way that you guys play? Do you not understand that that's not fun for anybody except for your own toxic self? Do you understand that you're ruining this game for other players? Maybe you need to step out of your box and look at what you're doing. Because eventually, if you keep it up... No, I'm not salty. I'm tired of people like you who think that you're entitled to be toxic players. I'm not salty. I play this game all the time. I love this game. But people like you ruin it for other people. It doesn't help that the game's not... Well, let's get this out of the way. If you are blocked... You got to know that you're going to tell me how to play the game your toxic way? How about I do this for you? How about I do this for you? Bye. You want to get in on this too? Why it's HD? Okay. Bye. I don't need your nonsense. Go somewhere else with your nonsense. Sent me a friend request? Okay. You're going to tell me how to play by being toxic. You're going to tell me how to play... All right, hang on. Let me pull up... Actually, you know... 1 second. Hey, idiots come into my chat because... Those will be the people that'll go to my Steam account and leave negative remarks. Friends. What are your guys' names on Steam? Because, Crafty Jester, nothing important. Moan Man. Okay, remember when you come to play with me, no salt, no toxicity, no profanity. Just letting you know now. And who else? Tweak. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Hang on. All right. I think you guys are on there. If you guys want to go ahead and click on my name, join game. We didn't know you weren't running any perks. That doesn't give you an excuse for playing that way. And again, locked in. Well, the thing is, I don't normally add people to my friends list until they're ready to come play because obviously, for obvious reasons, my friends list builds up really quick. And then I have to go in and delete a bunch of people. So, I mean, like right now, I have 17 people that have requested friends from me that are not here to play. That's all right. I'll leave you on there. But if for some reason, if anybody's on my friends list and you ever get deleted from it, don't take it personal. It just usually means I ran out of room and I had to go through and clear everybody out. Will I be playing later? Hannah, I'm going to be here until 4 o'clock today. When you're being salty, but you don't want other people to be salty. Really? Oh, wait a minute. Don't you have grandkids to care of? When you're being salty, but you know, I'm shaking my head. Beyond the fray, are you okay? Are you all right? Is that supposed to be an insult? And just for your information, I don't have any grandkids. And don't be jealous because I have a check mark next to my name and I'm a partnered streamer and you're just a gamer. It's okay. It's all right. Not everybody has the time and commitment and personality to be a Twitch partner. It's okay. I understand. All the Twitch chat getting mad. Nobody's mad at you. You're just being ridiculous. But let me do this. Bye. For anybody that I ban, if you want back in, message me. Good luck with that. My whispers are turned off. You can message one of my moderators. How's that? I mean, to even have so much time to come in here and try to tell me how to play the game. I have mods here, but a lot of times they let me take care of the garbage. Get rid of, okay. Who am I missing? Hannah, do you want to come and play? I mean, I literally play killer just to have fun. And then I go up against people, and then that was like yesterday when I had the guys that I let everybody live as well, and then they told me to go kill myself. I didn't even say anything in chat, anything at all. And it was just like, what's wrong with you people? You're in the waiting room. Hello?
Hello.
Ooh, wait a minute, I need to turn you down. You're really loud. Okay. I need another player. This is kind of why I was gonna stay playing killer until I had enough people to come in, and then I had a bunch of people that said they... Oh, did you want me to join chat? If you can, I mean, that's kind of what we do. That's why I asked for no profanity. Send link, exclamation point, Discord. I'm sorry. I've had a lot of things that were occupying my attention. Did anybody else from that last game want to come in and have their 2 cents of worthlessness in my chat? All right, hang on. Hands full, bringing me up. There we go. Razor's Edge, how are you? I tend to swear like a sailor whilst playing Survivor. You know, I've had that time.
Hey there.
Hey!
How's your day going?
Oh, it's...
I know. I'm trying to learn Huntress right now myself.
I've had the problem since a couple of patches ago where the game itself lags, not my latency. I'll have green ping and still the game will freeze up and lag. Where everything else on my
Do I cuss when I play? Very rarely. Very rarely. If I'm playing with friends, Dark Lord, thank you for the biddies. If I'm playing with friends offline, maybe a little bit, maybe. If I'm playing with other people online, usually I don't, depending on who is watching. But it's funny because a lot of the people that I play with, they get a thrill out of me just saying damn instead of dang. So it's kind of funny. That's okay.
Okay, the only way you're gonna get better is to keep practicing and trying. I don't even play enough really anymore to rank up. I just kind of burnt out on the game unless I'm playing with friends.
Anchored Graves, thank you. Wow, that keyboard is loud.
Yeah, it's a mechanical keyboard.
Uh-huh.
Mike's
It's okay. Cherries, thank you for the 10 biddies. I forgot to see if I had a Survivor Daily. I'm sure I do.
I hate playing Jeff.
Iron Will. Gotta got that Iron Will.
Yeah, but I don't put enough blood points into them.
Yeah.
I'm putting all my blood points in my favorite Survivor.
Well, there was a point not too long ago where it seems like they made everybody's characters, all the survivors, very loud. Am I the only person that noticed that? Like, holy smokes. Like, even just hearing yourself. And like, wow.
I feel that way when I play James. She sounds like me when I try and run. She's all huffing and puffing.
Well, I mean, even the footsteps and everything is so much louder. It's just... I've come to the conclusion that behavior makes changes to the game, and they don't say anything about it. They just do it, and then if nobody complains, then it becomes part of the game. Undocumented changes, right? Well, the same thing with the Huntress, the sound not being directional anymore, right? Like, that was a thing, like, a couple of weeks before they announced that it was going to be in the new patch. I'm like, that was already in there. You guys already did that to us.
No,
Ruin. Whoopsie! Mistakes were made! Oh, that was awesome.
I'm like, never mind.
I think he's coming back. He's coming back! Run! Everybody's hurting me! Oh no! What did we learn? Oh, pfft.
I don't want to talk about it, okay?
Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. He saw me get in the locker. He had to have. He had to have. Nobody's here. Dad back in the locker. Yeah. Nothing but pro plays.
I lost him.
Max, thank you for the follow. You get your flashlight? Good. Let's try this again. Did we get ruined yet? No?
No.
Oh.
Well, he does not have barbecue, so he didn't take a distraction person.
My goal is to get hit 3 times by his chainsaw while he's running across a map. Just to get his reaction in the end chat. Came in like a bat. Out of heck. Heck. He left me. I'm recovered. He's like, thanks for the points, I'm sure. Hello, Button Mash Mixin. Good to see you. What? What happened? What happened? Accident? There's a key here. He left a key behind. It's under the hook. Anybody want this? I mean, not like it's gonna help. We don't have any gens done. I got the key.
Well, for the save.
Hi. Good job. You had to ride my back with it, though. I got hit with the chainsaw 3 times. I win. I win. Oh, now everybody's slugged. This is amazing. Trying to give me a tattoo with a chainsaw? Well, I got it. 3 of them. I'm a return customer. And he lost me. I'm right here. I didn't go anywhere. Good job. Mission: run through the forest with a chainsaw is a success. Any word about double blood points events in the near future? I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything about it at all. Like I said, I mean, it's Fog Whisper. The thing is, we usually don't know anything until you guys do. The earliest heads up I've ever gotten on any information about anything coming out was 1 hour before it went live. So... he likes jumping off the building. He's having a good time. Close game. Did DBD have an event last year on Labor Day? Not that I'm aware of. You have to, which is in a couple of weeks. What you have to remember is behaviors in Canada, and they don't have the same holidays as us. So chances are you're probably not going to have it on Labor Day. You know what I mean? I don't think they did, though. Usually at Halloween, Christmas, there's a summer event. There's, what is it? New Moon, New Year event. And then there's a couple of blood point type things thrown in between there somewhere. Let me get over to an open lobby here. Hang on 1 second. All right, lobby is open. Go ahead and jump in. Can't wait for Stranger Things. What, Stranger Things is coming to DBD? Are you kidding me? Did they announce it? Just kidding. Just kidding. A lot of people are excited for it. That's great. I'm excited to see the new content. I was confused for a whole minute. Nah, it probably wasn't even a minute. I don't confuse people for that long. You were about to scream at me? Shizuru, don't you follow me on Twitter? You should have known that that was just completely... Alright, wait a minute. I gotta change my survivor. I'm gonna play Jane. Why? Because she's dang cute. I'm gonna put... do I have any... Oh, I do. I have a new part here. You thought thanks a lot. You thought dementia kicked in because dad's not allowed to have a sense of humor. It's dad jokes. Hello. The fist is the ultimate weapon. Oh, you like those? Actually, the machine gun does pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get in on that fight. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Come on. Bring it. Everybody got the hands on that game. I don't know about this ping. How are you guys doing? Mine's like pretty high. I mean, I'm at like 140 something. If everybody else is okay with it. All right. Gingy, good morning. You got 220 ping twitchy? I see. That's why you need to have microphone in chat. I got queso ping. It's yellow. I mean, at least it's stable at like 140, but... Second least favorite map in the whole game. This one right here. At a heartbeat. Anybody see the killer yet?
No, but it had a heartbeat.
Yeah.
He just left my generator.
Who was it?
Billy.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Billy. You got this map. For most Billies, this is treacherous. I'd like to... Oh, well, I'll take this.
He's an M1.
Well, yeah. It's this map and ability is going to be an M1 killer today.
He's got Tinker. He's been notified you're almost completed a gen. He's irritated.
Facebook is
I probably just turned his tinker on, so be careful. I'm on my second dull totem.
I broke one. So that's three. I just saw a fourth get broken. Oh, that's it. That's you.
That's me. Wow, around the corner. Good job. Billy's just love the chainsaw on me today. What are you doing? The hook's right there. What are you doing? There you go. Oh. What? Why? What? What? I have a feeling this is a newer killer. Hey, thanks for the farm. Thanks for the farm. Appreciate it. Oh, he wants me. You better run. Now he's just using us for bait. I am. He does have iron grasp, by the way. I am getting off. I almost couldn't even see my skill check. Right? They're so loud.
Gotta save this person.
Well, at least the hook broke when you pulled me.
I'm almost out. One more hit. One more hit. I'm getting out.
It's got to be a really low level iron grasp. I could find another generator, that'd be wonderful. That one's running. Can I find a generator that's not already started? Anywhere. Oh, come on. Here's that lag. Oh my goodness.
Why are you body blocking?
Sure, it was the lag. Whatever. Here it comes.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, here I am again, looking for a generator that's not already running.
There's one over here by where I went down.
God, I hate this map so much.
Stay there. Crawl the corner more.
I'm leaving, so he chases me, but he's not. He wants to secure his kill.
There's a gen here too.
Yeah, of course.
You could probably save this one. Get the door to your right open. Or our right. There's one over there. I'll go get the safe person.
You're sending me to a place on this map that I get lost on all the... Okay, I think I found it. The map on that side. There's... Moa Cap, thank you very much.
I died for you. Get out.
Alright, this door is open.
I don't think they understand they have to mend. He's not on me, by the way. He's not here.
I'm coming.
He doesn't for some reason, so maybe
That's right, there's a pallet right here as well.
Okay.
So...
He's looking away. He can see. Yank me. He's back on the
Nope, not gonna make it.
No, they're opening the other door.
He's a new person. He's a new killer. You can tell by the way he's playing. Just go ahead and get out. Don't bother saving me. Let him get his 3K. Dead. I'm down. I'm dead on hook. Pick me up. Fine, I'll crawl out. There you go. Lestat and everybody, it's gone through some stages. I mean, you have to get through the weird stages. It does weird things sometimes. It does weird things sometimes. Beards are beards. And because it's like just super straight, it does a lot of weird things. You had fun with the circles? What? So, and rank 18, like I said, I mean, you could tell he was a newer player. I mean, we still all got decent points. No complaint on that. I still pipped. Oh my god. The Irish wiry hair is so annoying. Well, once it gets long enough, you'll be able to tame it. If that's what you want. I mean, I didn't start growing my beard for me. I started growing my beard originally for my wife. I basically said that until she was cancer-free, that I would shave my head and grow my beard. Shave my head and not shave my face. I used to have a full teal beard. Actually, if I'd stop knocking things over, I think. Oh, I don't have it yet. If you type lobby's open, by the way. If you type explanation point slug race, you'll get a clip from back when I had the full face beard and it was dyed teal. I used to dye it every 2 weeks with a more permanent dye. Now I do it with a temporary spray like once a week or something. And it washes out when I'm done with stream. My wife asked me to stop dyeing it. We're missing somebody.
I'm joining.
My wife asked me to stop dyeing it because it was too much of a harsh memory of all the pain and suffering through the surgery and the recovery from the surgery and also from the 6 months of chemo. So being that I was dyeing it for her, I had to honor her request. So that's what I did. I'm not going to bring anything. I don't want to bring anything. Let's go this route. So, and why didn't my music start? Thank you. Shazira, I'll bring you up for the next game. Sorry about that. So, and for those of you that don't know why that's above my head, that's I mean, I started doing ovarian cancer awareness. I usually have a teal overshirt. I wear the teal bandanas, and I used to dye my beard teal to get people to ask me about it so that I could share the awareness with them. I started doing that months before I started streaming. I'll create a new lobby. Yeah, that ping was horrible. Lobby's open. So, the thing with ovarian cancer, for those of you that might be new here, the reason why it's the number 5 most dangerous form of cancer is because it's one of the latest detected forms of cancer, because the early signs and symptoms are so very similar to everyday type ailments. These are the early signs and symptoms. And it's not just when women are experiencing this, like, oh, I had an upset stomach yesterday. Oh, I was constipated last week. It's when these type of symptoms are happening on a regular basis and they're lasting for longer than normal periods of time. If this is happening to you or to somebody you know, they're constantly complaining about stomach ache for long periods of time, please make sure that you let them know to look up ovarian cancer awareness, because women tend to put off going to see doctors because they just don't think it's anything serious. The slug race is pretty funny. So, and then make sure that when you or whoever you know goes to see the doctor, make sure you let them know the specifics. This is happening to me on a regular basis. This is happening to me like every week. It's lasting for 3 or 4 days. All right, thank you. Keep getting cut off here. Because doctors, when you go in complaining about simple problems and no blood test or urine test is going to show that anything's wrong with you, they're very quick to assume that you are seeking painkillers. This is a huge addiction and problem in this country and worldwide, which is why we need to make sure our doctors take us very serious about our health and let them know that you don't want their painkillers and you're concerned about your health, and that you are aware that these signs and symptoms that you are having could also be signs and symptoms of cancer. Get their attention, bring that big idea light bulb above their head, because it's such a huge problem with painkiller addiction. It's the first thing that pops into their heads as soon as they see their laboratory tests don't show anything. All right. This happened to my wife. She put it off for months and months and months. When I finally dragged her to the doctors, they couldn't find anything with a blood and urine test, and they kept sending her home for 6, 7, 8 months. So cancer waits for nobody. And the earlier you can find it, the better the fight is. The easier it is to get rid of. If you catch it at stage 1, it could be as simple as locating the tumors, minor surgery to remove the tumors, and you're cancer free and you're done with it, and no chemo. So, I mean, the later the stage, the harder it is to get rid of. Sometimes it's impossible to get rid of. So the best fight against all forms of cancer, including ovarian cancer, is early detection, and that's my goal. My goal is to save people from having to go through what we are. We're 2 years after this was diagnosed, we're still fighting it. This is hard. Get up and stretch my legs for a minute. Morning, Chris. Vicky, hello. Dark Helion, good to see you. McZinny, Emissini. I don't want to butcher that name. Dapper Queen, hello. I mean, the thing is, a lot of doctors are falsely telling people that pap smears can detect ovarian cancer, which is a misunderstanding by doctors, because it can't. There is no test other than scanning to detect ovarian cancer, other than the early signs and symptoms and them not being able to find something and then looking for something else, which is why you need to do that. Why call me that? What talking about? Working on adult totem. Huntress. She's at the killer shack chasing somebody. Ace has a new cosmetic out. Just came out today. Did it? I'm not injured. Did you want to work on this, Jen? Okay. Drawing something. Hello. You can take her away. I can maybe go for the save. We'll make it come over here. Wow, there goes that game lag again. Oh, just... This is why I quit playing Survivor yesterday, was because this happened every game for like 5 games in a row. Laggy nonsense, and it's like not their ping, it's a latency. It's got to be the latency of the server or something. But man, it just gets overly frustrating, especially when it means you're gonna die. Come here, let me heal you. No. Already coming back for me. I wasn't gonna abuse my I wasn't going to abuse my space bar anymore because it was obvious nobody was going to be able to get to me in time.
I had borrowed time.
Nobody would have gotten to me before I went dead on hook. Wouldn't have mattered. So, I mean, that's why I went to look at ores and everybody was way too far away. Sippin'. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. 5 months. 5 months. No, the game failed me. The game failed me again. It lagged on me, and when I was trying to circle and not get hit by... this is why yesterday, why I quit playing Survivor and went back to playing Killer, is because the game has issues. And it's not just me. It's not just me that's happening to, and it gets frustrating. It's overly frustrating. I've had some frustrating games, put it that way, and it's caused by the game.
Don't do it, Mom. No. Mom, no. Be nice. Mom.
I mean, literally, I mean, the way the game is working at this point, I might as well run straight to the killer and let them put me on a hook and just let everybody get things done, because that's...
Why don't you crawl to the exit? Why don't you crawl to the exit? Crawl to the exit.
Because as soon as he jumps, as soon as he gets away from that pallet, I'm just gonna say this right now. People don't like to be told how to play this game. What? Yeah, that's the problem. I'm just saying. Lobby's open. Anybody else want to come and play? Genuine Project, hello. Can I play more now? I had to get the door earlier. Come in, get in the game. Let me unready, hang on. Well, whichever one of you guys can make it in first. The other one, Love's Hidden. Let's have you come in first, Love's Hidden. And then we'll rotate somebody and get you in, Stellar. Okay. And I'm turning off, I'm deafening my, you guys can talk amongst each other in Discord. I'm just shutting it off. Yeah. I don't want to, I just need to shut it off right now. I mean, a majority of the time, I really enjoy the camaraderie in the Discord. Sometimes I just get in my own mode where I don't want to hear anybody talking while I play. Sometimes it does. How are you, Hummin'? Feel a little off for the last 2 days. Hope you're still good. Knoxford, I mean, you know, the bronchitis is doing its thing, but this game having so many problems lately has been really, it's making it really hard to enjoy playing. I mean, it's like I've said time and time again, I'm not really great at this game, but when I'm dying, you know, when it reduces my chances of surviving because the game is having latency issues, and it's not latency issues caused by the killer at this point. It's got to be latency issues between us, the server, and the killer, and it's causing problem. Oh yeah, I'm Karma. I'm on prednisone. It needs to do its course. It needs to take its course. And of course he's running what, Sloppy Butcher too. Good for you. Good job. Maybe you'll get me for killer, got a pig daily, only played her once. I have a feeling this is a newer killer as well. You didn't try to sneak or expose me or anything. Pumpkin Queen, hello. I'm trying to see where. Good for you. If I could find a first aid kit, I'd be really happy right now. Oh, see that? Did you see that? That pop and lag thing right there? That's what's going on in this game, like constantly. Like every game now. And it happens sometimes at the very worst possible time. I am doing Survive with Friends. I'm just not actively in the Discord chat. Poison Heart, good morning. NRKP3 Gaming. Oh, that's quite the name you have there. Thank you for the follow. Wow, that lag. Did you see it jump on the skill check too? It's just, this game is getting more and more broken by the hour. It's just unbelievable. Please tell me dedicated servers are coming out like today. Nothing. Well, I got a gen done. I think I broke a totem. First aid kit, please. Please, first aid kit, please. Yes. See if I can actually get healed with it because he's running like high level sloppy butcher or something. I'm not even going to be able to finish healing myself. Look at this. I'm not even going to get done healing myself. Look. Oh, oh my God. It actually healed me. It is dedicated servers. What? Not right now, it's not. So what was... I'm going down. No, they're not out yet. They'll probably be on the PTB when the new content comes out. That's your favorite. That's my favorite Jeff too. Hatch is right here. Oh, I'm on borrowed time. I forgot. I keep forgetting about that, and I like fall. That know it? Just get out. As his ping shoots up, look at the ping. Bang, 180, 297. No, I wasn't struggling because I thought he was taking me to the basement right there. And he decided to follow. All right, we need to swap some people out. Lobby is open. Mouse, there you go. Oh, you're not on my friends list yet. What's your Steam username? The Ace Nurse and the Ace have new stuff? Nice. I have to replace my HDMI switch. It's 2 days in a row it did that. At least now I know what the problem is. You're calling Freddy? Why would you want to jinx me like that, Tiki Wiki? And hi. Hannah J, hello. I'm a little upset. Game lagging. No, killer's running survivor pudding. That'll be fun. Want some points? Oh, it's too quiet. Spirits and Billy. I don't mind going against Billy's. Spirits I'm not real fond of, but as far as my knowledge is, and from what I've heard, Spirit's getting nerfed here pretty soon. Nurse. You don't like chainsaws? No ruin. Thanatophobia. Sure, they're running nurses calling. Takes forever to heal. Almost Doggo's bath time is going to hate me the rest of the day. I need to make sure that I wash my big dog before winter. You think the nurse is running for the adept? Did we finish a gen or did somebody else? It highlighted a gen over there. Oh, loud. Never seen the character you're playing. It's Jeff. It's Jeff. It's the same character as crouching right over there. It's the same as this guy here. Never seen Jeff before? I know a lot of people don't recognize him like this. No, Ed? I just have a feeling it's a fairly new nurse. Thornblatt, thank you for the 500 biddies. Can we get some loot and love in the chat, please? Exclamation point loot, exclamation point love. Either one of those will work. It'll spam the chat for you. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much for those biddies. I love it. At least I didn't pip that time. Can't apologize for something I have no control over. Sorry, man. You did well. It's just a game. We let you kill us because we felt your newness and you were still upset. I mean, I'm sorry. A little bit. Not too bad. I mean, I understand why. Nobody likes to get flashlight blind, especially brand new killers. But if he was playing Survivor and he had a flashlight in his hand, it would have been different because we tend to be a little hypocritical. We tend to be a little hypocritical when we're playing one side or the other. You know, I mean, I'll sit there and tell people like, hey man, thanks for the flashlight bullying. And that was kind of bullying. That was not, I mean, personally, I only try to use flashlights to either save myself or to get a flashlight save. I don't run around purposely trying to blind a killer every chance I get. That's a little bit on the toxic side. And it happens in the game. There's people that just love blinding killers no matter what. Or purposely take you to a pallet and sit there and wait. Or run you around the pallet. Instead of just trying to get away, they run you around the pallet waiting for you to break it so they can get their flashlight blind. Not so that they can get saved, not so they can be safe and get away. Because otherwise they wouldn't wait for you to chase them to the next pallet. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've had times where, I've done that. I'm like, holy smokes, this guy's on me. I drop a pallet, you know, wait for him to break it, stun him, try to run away. He's tunneling me right to another jungle gym. Not going to hang around there and let him kill me. So there's a fine line between what actually happens in this game. You know what I'm saying? It's no, it is. It's tools in the game, but you shouldn't abuse them. I mean, and I've had times where like I've done that like a couple of times where I've gotten blinds to get away, and then the next time I'll be like just clickety click and just run instead of actually doing the blind or whatnot, and just try to move on. You know, that's kind of my way of sitting there going, I'm not going to use this flashlight again. But can't really relay that in game. If you want the killer to chase you and they don't see you, clicky clicky. Yeah, it gets annoying though. I when I'm playing killer, I hate it when people do that. And if somebody's using a macro on it, like, brr, brr, I'm gonna leave the game. I'm gonna leave the game. I don't need that. You know. Sorry. You know, that was something that was like fun and cool like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months ago. To be able to just still use that, and it's just annoying. Especially because most killers have their volume up really loud so that they can hear people breathing and footsteps and stuff. And all of a sudden you're like, brrr, and it's like, come on. So, and then the same thing, like when you walk up to somebody and you got a flashlight and you're like, click, 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 click on your buddy. Those flashlight clicks can be heard halfway across the map. You might as well have just blown up the generator. You might as well have blown up the generator. A lot of people don't know that because they don't play killer. You can hear those flashlight clicks a long ways away.
Oh, yes.
Dragon Slayer, thank you for the 18 months. A year and a half. A year and a half. How you doing this morning? He's running Tinkerer. Yikes. Excuse me. Excuse me. I believe we only have one gen done. Good job. The healing thing, the delay on being able to start healing or recovering is ridiculous too. I mean, that's been a problem for a long, long time. Oh my god! Did you see how close that was? That was like 99.999% getting off of his shoulder. Oh. Oh, you're blocked. You're down. Nothing like a good body block to ruin your day. It happens to me a lot. And that's why I laugh about it now instead of getting upset. You know, I'm sure it's like, you know, even with the latency, if it would have let me start struggling right away instead of that fraction of a second that it takes to start, just same thing with healing or trying to heal somebody else, I probably would have had it. You're like, what are you doing? Pick me up. The skillet didn't slide 15 feet on over to the hook. I mean, you see, I mean, at least on this game, there wasn't any like obvious like latency issues like during a action or you know what I mean that caused my death. It, you know, except for maybe the not being able to struggle 100%. I don't know where the other exit was. Go check this chest for a first aid kit, though. Ace kind of looks like Bill on the new... You're talking about the new build? The new... There's a pinup girl on Ace's new jacket, is there? We don't even have an exit open. Billy, like, all of a sudden got good. You gonna pick me up? No? Here, let me crawl towards the hook for you. Look, there's a hook over there. There's a hook over here. Good job. If you don't get that save right now, you guys are both gonna be dead. Yeah, rank 20. Rank 20. Stop getting Huntress dailies. Peasy boy, good to see you. Are we getting slugged? What's going on here? I spent too much time typing up that chat message. I don't want to lose it when I... All he was running was Tinker 1. And he ranked up. He got his rank up to 19 on that game. Good for him. Safety pipped. We'll get to that devotion 10 yet. You Kobe'd the hook? Oh. Nice. Lobby is open. Is everybody here? We just don't have one person in the chat up above? Or are we missing... Lobby's open. Are we missing somebody now, or...?
Someone's not in the chat.
Okay. Okay, that's all right. Dragon Slayer, I mean, you know, it comes and it goes. I'm doing pretty good. Had a couple of I don't know how to describe them kind of games. The in-game lag that's not being caused by the ping, as far as I can tell, is getting very frustrating. It's getting worse. It's yesterday why I quit playing Survivor, because every game it was like, for example, I'm in a jungle gym. I go around the outside. I see him coming the other way, so I stop and I turn around, and there's literally like a 1 second delay before it lets me start running again. And because of that delay, I couldn't get to the pallet in time. You know, stuff like that is continuously happening in just about every game now. Sometimes it happens when it's detrimental to your survival, and sometimes it just happens you're just running down the street and all of a sudden it's like, and it's getting really old. It's getting really old and very tiresome and very, it just is taking a lot of the fun out of the game. I mean, like I said, I mean, I'm not one of the greatest people that play this game, that's for sure, but I don't need any help losing the game. And it's just continuous. Yeah, and then hopefully, Sinister, hopefully that'll take care of the problem. You know, it may very well be the memory leak that has been known to be in this game now for a while. You know, the reason why if you play this game for more than 2 or 3 hours, you need to shut the game off and turn it back on because it gets worse the longer you have the game up. It could be that. And it might have nothing to do with the latency. It may have everything to do with the game itself. But there's no way I can know that. And they haven't said anything about it, so. And I know that they're focusing on the dedicated servers. Miss skill checks because of lag. I miss skill check. I still miss skill checks a lot of times because I can't see the skill check. Like I'll be like in a very light area where the skill check will show up and I can't see it because what's behind the skill check is too bright. You know what I mean? But I've noticed it like the last couple of games. You'll watch the skill check just Spirit. I shouldn't even have touched that until I took care of this. What chapter did Jeff come out in? Anyone? Jeff came with Legion, the Legion chapter. He's part of the lore. Ooh, these generators are so close together. Like literally that generator, that generator. God dang it. Oh, basement. That's a bad place to be. Bad place to be. He's gonna come back here. Because I'm injured, when she's phasing, she can see my blood puddles really well. But that was a little bit of a sandbag going on there. And their ping is going all over the place too. Sandbag emote. Think she's got nurses calling? Let's find out. Where'd his hair go?
Hey!
Me heal you. And I heal you. Jeff was wearing a wig, confirmed. Yeah, he went bald, right? CWT Fern, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. What better way for me to buy with my shards? Barbecue or the hag? Barbecue you can use it when you buy it on the when you buy it on the blood or on the shrine. That lets you use it on every killer, even if you buy the killer after you buy that. It unlocks it for you. And it's a very strong perk, and it lets you gain barbecue and chili stacks, which is just like running party streamers all the time. Yeah, it's almost never on this, unless you want to play Leatherface long enough to get it as a teachable. I mean, it's available that way as well, but you know, it's up to you. I mean, Hag is fun to play too, but if you don't care that much about points, then don't worry about it. I have a terrible time with barbecue. I see people and then I go run that direction. I can't find them, but that's me. You know, that's me.
Groovy.
Yep, it's barbecue. Barbecue and chili is in the shrine right now. Yeah, absolutely. It is. It's a good perk, especially if you need points and you're good at using it. I don't worry too much about the points and stacks and stuff like that. I mean, I play enough where I get enough points. I started my day to day. Actually last night I spent almost all my blood points except for like 100-something thousand, I think. And I mean, I'm already up to 350,000. So how much you play the game makes a huge difference in your points. Creep Mastermind, hello. Fantastic. Yeah, we had a couple of rough games this morning. Actually, I want to check something real quick.
Bit by bit, creative imagination began to build a new art.
Oh yeah. Oh no, just invites. I thought for sure I was gonna have some salty comments on my profile. Oh, nice. Darn guy is too positive all the time. I had at least 3 of the survivors from a game when I played Killer that I was just like, hey, thanks for that. I can't remember exactly what I said. Something about, love the game, the laggy, something lag, and the, I can't remember what it was. And it was just, I just wanted to go away, and then they wanted to try and flashlight blind me when I wasn't trying to do anything, and I mentioned it. And they're like, this, that, and the other, or something. And they actually came into the chat, and they were just like, blah, 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 whatever. I don't know, spouting off. And it was like, it was upsetting that they came in, and one was trying to tell me how to play the game. And I'm like, I don't need you to tell me how to play the game. And then they're just like, oh, you talk about non-toxicity and you're being toxic, or whatever, and I'm just like, you need to go away. I thought for sure those people, I banned them. I banned all three of them. I mean, I had every right to be upset. They were playing super toxic. You know, it's like I couldn't even leave. Oh, and one of them body blocked me, so like I couldn't, like somebody dropped a pallet and then the Claudette that was really laggy was behind me where I couldn't even break the pallet, and I'm just like, really? I mean, a guy is sitting there trying to flashlight blind me and you're blocking me at the pallet? Hello? I mean, it was just a frustrating game. And I usually don't let that get to me, you know, but I mean, as laggy as the game and everything has been, everything just kind of added up. I mean, I can understand why you would be upset at the game, you know, but you don't want to take it out on the other people. But I mean, I was sitting there trying to chase Claudette and she'd like disappear. Like literally just like, and it was just, I mean, if I wasn't aware of, you know, how broken the game is right now, I would have literally thought that they were cheating. The clown elephant mascot cosmetic, oh my god. I still can't even believe that's going to be a thing. They need to bring more fun type cosmetics into this game. I think that'll help people take it a little less here. Oh my god, look at the ping. The ping's going from 70 to single digits. Perfect camouflage. That's a problem. These generators are so close. You want to play F1. Signal impulse. See you later. Oh, Fallout 1. It's a new Huntress, maybe. Got caught fire this morning, died, and feel like doing one chance runs. Play. Stream Dead Bill skin. I don't think it'll happen on Bill. If it happens on anything at all, it'll either be like David or Dwight. Bill, because he's licensed, probably not going to happen. Yeah, I think it's a really new huntress. And Huntress didn't see me the whole stream. I would like a stream dad style Claudette. That would be awesome too. $18. Anyways, GG, thanks. Proper chat etiquette, possibly. Mr. GP, hello, welcome. I'm gonna open up lobby. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Where is my bio break? Right there. I'll be right back. think what I'll do after this game is I'll restart the game and go to the store real quick and show you guys the cosmetics, because the game is starting to get laggy between scenes and stuff. Lone Wolf Hero, which was fun to play. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of fun with all of them. I mean, and I don't master, but I mean, there are some very amazing Huntress players. Umbra Bug is one of them. Just scary, accurate, scary, just precision, just like she like knows the tiles and memorize the tiles of almost all the maps. She can predetermine, really like one of the best people at predetermining survivor movement. Skyzer, hello, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Vicky, hello. Cool Doc, the Necromancer. War is Hell collection is out now. The War by Hell collection. Oh, yeah. That's how I was going to go take a look at it after this. Did I see the new killer? Yeah, we've all seen it. I actually played the trailer here. It's been all over the place. Oh, let me get rid of the be right back screen. Brother Bone with Huntress, is it considered cheating if you use crosshairs? No. Not everybody can, I mean, especially me. Not everybody can know exactly where on the screen, especially if your eyes are traveling all over and there's a lot of movement. Some people are just naturals at it. But there are a lot of people that use crosshairs. I use them when I remember. Yesterday I was playing without them and I was actually surprised. And actually, I mean, when you get, if you use crosshairs long enough, I think your eyes will get trained eventually to where that sweet spot is. You know what I mean? So use it like a training aid. Try using it, learn from it, get better at it, and then try not using it. My crosshairs are included in my monitor. I have buttons in the back, it'll bring it up, and then you can actually adjust it because it's different for every game. And this is the only game I play, so the only one I have to worry about. But I had to adjust it like down. So you'll want to go like, I mean, just have fun and go into a game when you first get your crosshairs. If you have it in your monitor and learn how to move it, you can move it up, down, left, and right. You can also, I can also change the color or what its actual mark is. If you don't have that, I've heard people using a piece of clear tape and a Cheerio and actually sticking it on their monitor. There are software programs that'll do crosshairs on your screen for you as an overlay. I get a feeling this is either Wraith or possibly, oh no, it's Amanda. There she is. You're hyped for the new killer. A lot of people are really excited. There's a lot of fans of the show, so if your vid card is NVIDIA, you can use it overlay sticker feature. Oh, is it on the NVIDIA cards too? I didn't know that. It's just part of my Asus monitor, so. Thank you for that information, Mr. GP. I appreciate that. Most cards are NVIDIA nowadays. Or they're running NVIDIA. That torch. Camping. Make your choice. Make your choice. A long one too. Make your choice 3. Isn't there a place on this map where there's like 12 lockers? Almost over, almost over. Okay, that's done. Where'd she go? It's usually when I say that I get smacked in the face. Here's the place with all lockers. Who dat? CWT Fern, thank you for the follow. Something else missing. Oh, Lone Ranger, thank you for the host. What? What just happened? What just happened? That was almost too good. Sorry. Wow. Wow. I thought for sure I was gonna get smacked right there. She just must have been looking the other way when I walked right by her and it was too quiet. I'm not even running Urban Evasion, or, oh, I am running Iron Will, though. Another new killer, maybe? Yeah, you have a feeling this is a newer killer. Lyrewolf, hello. Lone Ranger, hello. Do it. Good job. Good job. Let's see if I'm right. I'm gonna guess rank maybe 18, 17. Equine Rage, hello. Lick right back at you. $19. Oh. No information. Can't leave a mess. I was going to leave something on there that's... I was going to leave something on there that just said, keep up the good work. What do we got going on here? Oh, a new comment. Uh-oh. Level 16 hag, I was being toxic. GG stream dad. Oh, man. You know, sometimes people make me have a lot of hope for humanity. Some of them make me worry about it sometimes. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me, hang on a second, let me let everybody know what I'm doing. I'm gonna restart my game real quick because it's getting real laggy. I'll be right back.
Alright.
All right, let me back out, leave lobby. Which do I do? Kappa, what? Quit game. Let's go to library. What do I have in this? 4,366 hours. Are you kidding me? No faith in Kappa. Oh my God. Come on, game. There you are. It should bring up the thing with the new. Usually it does. Oh, here we go. The War is Heck collection. Very nice. Let's go take a look at it, everybody. Nurse. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's awesome. I like that one a lot. And then let's go back to featured. Here's Ace. Bomber jacket. Very nice. Very nice. Patch on the eye. Very cool. Kind of like that too. All right. And then that's it. Just the two of them. Just Nurse and Ace, huh? Yeah, the Nurse skin is pretty awesome. I think it's pretty. I like both of them a lot. I don't have enough for both of them. I don't have enough for both of them. Should I get the Ace one? I want a young Ace skin with a clear face. Did I tell you I played Killer on console yesterday? It was awful. I was Trapper, got Leary's. Oh, green rank people with insta heals. I spent most of the match changing my sensitivity. Oh man, that's rough. Get Ace. I mean, do what makes you happy. Well, I mean, I'll get them both eventually because I really like the Nurse one. I just don't have enough. I don't have nearly enough blood shards to buy that. I'll get Ace and then we'll play them. Okay. And now we'll go play them. Thank you for saying do what makes you happy. I mean, eventually, I mean, I have all the skins for all the female characters because they're the ones that I play the most, actually. Lobby is open, by the way. Let me look. Lobby's open. All right, so let me change to Ace. Let me give him his new outfit. And let me run that, but let me take my flashlight away. Do I have an insta heal? I do. Good job. He's pretty dapper. I like that you can turn him around in the lobby now too. The other people don't see it, but you get to see it. It's pretty cool. I hope he doesn't lose his gloves. Should make him be able to like moonwalk, walk across the screen. Looks like he has a beer belly. The bomber jackets have the big pockets in the front. Oh, we're readied up, so. They have the big pockets in the front, so they stick out quite a bit, but I get what you're saying. I mean, obviously he's got the really big aviator gloves into one side. It might even, I mean, considering the era of this, it might be like the old leather helmet with goggles on the other side. The way he walks too, he's kind of like frumped and like weird. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. Game's getting any better. You know, the thing is, it's a constant thing. It's just whether it happens during a detrimental time in the game or when you're just moving across a map, you know. Sometimes it happens during, you know, skill checks. But there's definitely something going, and it's been a while. It just seems to be getting worse. It used to be like anytime the killer had like a major action, like when they're getting ready to M1 or something like that, and then all of a sudden there'd be like a lag in the game, and maybe that's still causing it. Maybe that's still causing it, but it gets really frustrating when it's causing you, you know, when it's happening during a very important part of the game, and it costs you making it to the other side of a pallet, or you go to turn around and then its lag stops you for 1 second, and then it takes you that fraction of a second to start moving again, you know, and like it's a very frustrating thing. And it's gotten the best of me. It has gotten the best of me time and time again. Mikey. Lurky boy. Keeps leaving. It's like maybe he's running a totem over there or something. Maybe by the big tree, maybe. How good is he hiding a tree? Not too good. Yeah, when you head on someone and it lags, I think it's, I mean, honestly, I think it's having a lot of, I think it's a lot of the reason why people who use Dead Hard, it's not working. Is that fraction of a second lag when there's a major action about to happen. I think that's why they haven't been able to fix it. And I'm hoping that the reason I'm hoping that the problem with it will be solved when we go to dedicated servers. Fingers crossed. I mean, I hope there's a lot of things that are fixed when the dedicated servers come on, but I've been honestly, I've been told don't expect too much change. You don't expect much, you won't be disappointed. No, I was actually told by Not Queen. She's like, a lot of people are expecting way too much to be fixed by the dedicated servers. They're, you know, she's like, don't expect too much to change. I mean, there's just a couple of key things I would like to see change. I mean, let's be honest. He just wants to lurk on me. He wants to go back into 3. Because he hasn't sucked up on me at all yet. Now he has. Quite a deal. Quite a bit. Good for you, brother. Come and get me. I'm not going to be able to get him running too straight. Good job. Bravo. Good job. He's running Sloppy Butcher too. Wow. You're gonna be. You watch. He's gonna be running Noed as well. Connor, how are you? Just go ahead and get out if you can. Don't worry about me. Haven't gotten an escape or gotten a slash? What do you mean a slash? Power keeps blowing out. Oh no. What's no ad again? No ed? You mean no ed, Darius? I did not crouch when I spun like that. The game did that to me. Everybody wants to farm me for the points. Oh, there's that. Better run. Oh, too late. He's running it too, isn't he? Sloppy Butcher, Noed. Hatch. Oh no. Cute butt though, Jane. Oh no, he wasn't running Noed. Sloppy Butcher, Bitter Murmur, save the best for last, and play with your food. What was their rank? 16? They did really well for 16. Nothing wrong with that. Played the leveling up really well. Absolutely nothing wrong with that gameplay. Lobby is open. Lobby's open. And did I say hi, FX Guru? Hello, welcome. I think I did, but I can't remember. Jay, thank you for the host. How are you doing, Jay? How are you doing? How's your week been? Haven't seen you in a few days. Excuse me. Yeah, pretty good. The game's been a little frustrating. There's some like in-game lag that's not being caused. As far as I can tell, because it's happening game after game after game, it's not being caused by the connection to... It's not being caused by the killer's connection. I think it's something that's either in the game itself or maybe in the connection between... The connection between, like, what's going through the server, like the server's having some issues. It's been a pretty regular thing. It just keeps getting more frequent. And it's kind of frustrating. Left me. Ooh, cheese. Nom 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 nom. Thriller. Good to see you. Hello. Jazzy J, hello. He's got that slow creep, man. This guy is running tough to hair. He's gonna be perma. He's gonna be perma real quick if we don't get gens done. First piggy game and I'm tunneled and farmed. Oh, I do have self-care. He may have heard that. He may have heard it. I know it doesn't matter too much because he's got the one-hit thing, but I just have a feeling, oh yeah, that's not a timer on that at all. Oh man, it's not going to be a fun time. Oh, it's not perma. Come here, come here, come here, come here. You heal you. Heal you. Oh my god. I didn't see where the exits were. Whoa, that was perfect timing. Is that the exit right there? Come on, heal. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I was so close to getting healed, too. You're trying to look over the side of your screen. I saw that. You look around the corner. I would have thought that that door was open, and it was not. It wouldn't have mattered. I couldn't have got there in time. Nope, rank 17. I mean, come on. It's a newer person. Except I've seen that name before, and I've... Hello? Keyboard? That was you? You played that really well. I was this close from being healed before I dropped down out of that building, and I thought you were trying to lurk on me in that little bit of time where I had to move out of the way, and then I was trying to see if that dang gate was open right there. I should have been healing. I should have just been healing. But I was worried. It took you so long to get up to the level 3 the very first time. I thought for sure you're running Perma 3. I was like, oh, this is going to be a tough game. You'll have to go back and watch it. You have to go back and watch. You lost me so many times. Well. Thank you for the follow. What am I running on him? Oh, I am running Saboteur. Wow, I did not realize that until I went to go heal myself and was getting ready to sabo a hook. I'm like, wait, what? No, I'm not being toxic. Homecast. Lestat, thank you for the host. Excuse me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How are their pings? Because I got... Okay, it dropped down. It dropped back down. And yeah, let's back out quick before we can. That was all over the place, and that was gonna... No. Okay, lobby's open. Ready up. Ready up. You guys need me to come in there and with my double swords and show you guys all about fighting. I have 2 swords and a fist. Wow, that's an OP killer right there. I'm still gonna lose. It's like, come at me, bruh. I'm gonna get you. Yeah. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. Oh man, UKG's got a pistol. OP, nerf. It's rigged. Oh, Jim, you got a pistol now too. Oh, 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 no. One more hit and I'm done. I had 4 kills. It's good, Dad. I see how it is. I see how it is. That was perfect timing. Well, thank you. I love you guys too. Even though you like to see me die. It was Trapper. Rancor, Brutal Strength. Haunted Ground, oh my god. They were running Haunted Ground too, and we're lucky with the right one. Lobby's open. Lobby's open. That was sad. I'm pretty sure they DC'd because even though we broke, they were running 2 ruins because they were running Haunted Ground and Hex Ruin. And we got the Hex Ruin. It was right there next to the generator. Who's missing? NDGG, morning to you. Hello. And they were a newer person. And it was just, you know, I think when they heard it bust and then they realized that it wasn't the Haunted Ground one. Yeah, we got really lucky on getting the right ruin. Computer, turn on Olive's light. They're finally laying in her bed. Ruh-roh. Nobody ran anything. Well, that's right, because we bounced out of that other game. We needed to run things again. Oh, well. First Bubba, and he ruined, and he had ruin and no ed. Poor Bubba. Trapper again. Cleanse before friends and gens. He's either got barbecue and chili or Strider. That's 3. Oh, come on. You want me now? Oh, he knew. He knew. He knew. Yeah, I'm not running a box, and Saboteur is so nerfed to death. He's got like overwhelming presence or something going on. Because that was a long range to hear. Ace main. Oh my god. I hit it before it got there. Oh, we either got all the totems or he's not running NOED. He didn't know. It's like, what are you guys doing? Like, GG? Question mark? I mean, considering there was the unnerving presence, I knew that was there. Agitation. You feel that. It did really well considering what little they were running. They did really well. Presents for the entity. All right. Lobby's open. Do you have a transition stinger? I do. The one that I use the one that I'm using right now is actually not a stinger. It's program. It's a little buggy right now, obviously. Usually it moves really smooth like that. There we go. But I also have one that changes. I'm a little messed up right now because I had to take everything off of my Stream Deck XL and put it into a different thing. But like when I switch to this, I have this stinger here. But the new program lets me move things around. I mean, I don't want to get rid of my other stinger altogether, even though I can do everything with this program now that does this. I mean, I'm sure I could probably program a stinger in, but it's not quite as cool as things moving around. This program also, and I'm still working with the program. I'm going to promote the heck out of this program once more of the bugs are worked out and I get everything figured out. All of my sub alerts are being run through this program now, and also my host and raid alerts are run through it. They do not depend on Streamlabs or Stream Elements. So stay tuned. I mean, right now they're going through some transitional period, so they're not real quick about helping with some of the problems. But like I said, as soon as everything seems to be working really well, and I personally get to figure out how to get everything to work properly, because I know there's gonna, it's very much more, it's very much more involved than like going to Streamlabs or Stream Elements, where everything can be set, you know what I'm saying, really easily. But the nice thing about this is you're not relying on a browser source. You know what I mean? It's not bringing 1, 2, 3 browser sources in to deal with different alerts and transitions and scenes. You can do it all from your hard drive, which has been a very big goal of mine, to find something like this. So, I mean, literally, like my alerts, my hosts, I have some other stuff that's coming up. I have now where I can, there is, which one is it now? My moderators can change stuff. So like if one of my moderators available, if you type exclamation point SOCA, which is show OCA, it's on a timer. They can do it. They can change my scene. They can bring that up. It's on a timer. It will be there for 2 minutes now. So that way, if I start talking about ovarian cancer, they can bring it up if I forget to bring that sign up. It has a lot of potential, but it's still very new, and like I said, it's kind of buggy. So bear with me, but I want to learn how to do it also. It's Fami Mommy. I want to learn how to do everything also, so that when you guys have a question about it, I can show you how to make it work. You know what I mean? As opposed to going to their Discord and asking the question. Of course. Mercenoid, hello. I'm doing good. So like I said, that should disappear after 2 minutes. I made it for a 2-minute timer because usually when I talk about it, and then sometimes I forget to take it down. So it should. I don't know how long it's been. Obviously it hasn't been 2 minutes. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, I'm still sick though. I'm healed, but I'm still sick. Wonderful. You're being bullied. Oh, Jen's done. Oh, I know. I know. I try to stay sick as long as possible. But if I heal... Uh-oh. If I do heal, I want to make sure that I do it from a fountain that's as far away as possible. Well, so much for that. This map is way too small. This map is way too small for somebody who can shoot something literally. That torch outside the hatch, or outside the killer shack, is just... Do you see how slow he's running? Do you see how slow he's running injured? It's not even, it's supposed to be the same pace. It's supposed to be the same pace as when you're regularly running uninjured. You see how slow that is? You know, is it the game lag that's pulling me out of run and leaving me in a walk mode? It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. This happens time and time again. Some people are saying it doesn't happen to Meg, like that's why so many people are playing Meg. I mean, lobby's open. Lobby's open. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and walk off being tilted right now because this happens so often and it ruins the experience of the game. Who are we missing? Somebody else want to come in and play? I don't have time to wait for people. If you got the game up and you're on my friends list, let me know that you're coming in to play and we'll wait a couple of minutes for you. But I'm sitting at the restaurant with Zur DVD community and also Mr. Cody, and the community is amazing. Hello, Lintu. Lintu is not. No. I just had a super frustrating moment once again in the game due to whatever it is. Due to the continuous in-game problems of either server latency, game lag, it's not being caused by the ping of the hosting killer, and it's happening every game. And it's frustrating. It's making it hard to enjoy playing Survivor. Look at this guy's ping. 9,200. 9,300. 237. Yeah, we're backing out. This is ridiculous. Either quit looking at profiles, quit trying to stream snipe me. Whichever one it is, knock it off. Another thing they need to do for this game is they need to take away all the names until after the game's over. They need to take away the opportunity for somebody to go and check the profiles of the players during the game. All that stuff needs to go away. It's getting really old, and it's getting really. Ask anybody that streams this game. They're up to here. Excuse me. They're up to here with getting stream sniped by people because their names show up. Who's missing? Get in here. Could always remove the Twitch from it. This doesn't matter. People that go around and see what usernames the streamers are using. It's still I mean, I don't know. Yeah, there should be no profile searching until the game's over. I'm definitely not the only one that's mentioned that. I mean, just watching the ping as they're checking the profiles. Checking the profiles. You know why they're checking the profiles? Because if you have too many hours in the game, they're either gonna run something super hard or they're gonna wind up dodging you before the game starts. Just take it away. If they don't like the way you look in the game, that's one thing. If they don't like your name and the amount of hours you have in the game, that shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't even be a thing. No, I think that's a more doable thing when the new servers come out. I mean, you're not even gonna. It's my understanding that when the new dedicated servers are on, that you won't be building your friends and everything from Steam anymore. You'll be doing it from the game. Excuse me, from the game on the server. Which that alone might stop people from going and looking at your profile. I always believe, beware of the nicest people who get annoyed. Don't be annoyed, you're too nice a person. It's just, this is day 2 where the game keeps getting worse. Lag, worse problems. I mean, you're injured and you're trying to run away from a killer and it looks like you're walking and they catch up with you like this quick. Like I've said it before, and for those of you that just got here, I'm not great at this game. I die in this game all right. I don't need game failures to make that even faster happening in the game and taking away more of my enjoyable time in the game. I don't have a problem dying in this game, but when it's due to game function failure, it's very frustrating. And it's game after game after game after game when you're playing Survivor. It's getting old. I literally left playing Survivor yesterday to play Killer because I got literally 5 games in a row where I got punked out by the game. It's frustrating. I mean, I'm decent at the game, but again, I die a lot in this game. A lot of times, I die, I give myself to a killer when I feel that they're a newer killer, because it means more to them than it does to me. But at least give me the fair chance to do my best in this game without the game punking me, you know? That's what's getting old. That's what's getting frustrating. That's what's ruining my fun experience playing this game. And I love this game, don't get me wrong. I'm going down. I mean, see how it looks like right now, like I'm at running speed? This is what it looks like when I'm running on sometimes. Like it's stuttering me, like, Can I get a heal? Yeah, Hellstar, it has been a long time since I've seen you around. How you been? Ma'am Mercy, hello. Sent here by Game Dad a few days ago. Oh, okay. Still like the beer? Thank you. Took a needed break. Get in the garden. I haven't had any time in my garden lately. Yikes. I didn't know he had overcharge. Loot Gnome. What were you trying to type in my chat that got you censored? I'll give you 30 seconds to answer the question, or I'm going to have you permanently banned. Talk to me. Adrenaline. You bought all the DLCs, they're 50% off. That's awesome. Oh man, I blew it. I thought there was the exit over here. BC Batfire, hello. I'm gonna die. Oh no, are you on hatch? Oh no. They're gonna drop me. No, dude. You can put me on a hook. Put me on a hook. Drop me. He's a swinger. Oh no. The game, I mean, the games themselves are fine. It's just the problem with the game not acting properly. There's been a lot of problems with the game. You know, aside from how the behavior of the people playing it are, there's been a problem. Rank 20. That's why I was gonna like just kill me. I could tell he was a newer person. GG. Mercenoid, because when I get a feeling that it's a newer killer, I'll let them put me on a hook and kill me. I don't have a problem with that. It means more to a new person coming into the game and learning than it does for me. I'm going to get the same amount of points whether they kill me. Well, I'll get a few more points if I escape, and it's not that important to me. They'll get more points by downing me and putting me on a hook than I will by escaping. So it means more to them, and especially if I feel that they're a newer person. It's something I've always done. When I play as killer, I do the same thing. If I feel a survivor is a newer person, and not, and still learning the game and getting comfortable with the game, I'll go really easy on them. I'll go really easy on them. That's my choice of what to do. I've been accused of farming. I really don't care about the points in the rank at all, so it's not that at all. It's just literally my own way of preserving the enjoyment of the game by new people coming into it. And I've been doing that for well over a year. Before the newer ranking system started, that's when I started playing killer. I never wanted to play killer. The only reason why I ran killer was because before the new ranking system, rank 1, any killer, anybody playing killer, anybody playing survivor could purposely de-pip themselves all the way down to 20 anytime that they wanted to. And what was happening is the people that were up in red ranks were getting very upset because they were waiting like an hour for a game. And they want to play the game. And I've seen streamers do this too, okay? So it's not just anybody. Streamers were doing this too. Which upset me even more because basically what you're doing is you're teaching a large viewership of people how to do the wrong thing in the game. And they were de-pipping all the way to 20 and then farming everybody so they could have gameplay and points so that they could replenish their offerings, so they could prestige their killers, etc., etc., etc. And in the meantime, they're getting what they want out of the game, and they're just making it an unfun atmosphere for newer people coming into the game. So I started playing killer because then I was at that point, I was ranked 20 killer. And I was just going and having fun with the people and letting them win and letting them succeed and giving them the time in the game to actually feel comfortable with it. Map recognition, work on skill checks, healing, saving, all the stuff that you don't get enough practice when you're playing against good killers because they put so much pressure on you. That's why I started doing it, and I continue to do that today. Like I said, it's been over a year. It's been well over a year since they implemented the new system. It is. And they justify it, and I get it, but they're like, not exact quotes. Well, tell behavior to fix the system, the matchmaking system. I wouldn't have to do this. I had it happen to us time and time again. And I play with people of all different ranks. And I had it happen to us. And then somebody told me who the killer was, and I was like, no way they would do that, because I held them in a little bit higher regard and respect. And then I found out that they did it. And like I said, they blamed the devs of the game for them pulling that. They don't play the game very often, and when they do, they continue to talk badly about it. It's upsetting. I still like them, I just don't like their mindset. Survived your first console game? Bruising Toaster, hello. Welcome. Pretty good job. I still haven't seen this killer. Oh, no wonder. Oh, Insidious. Insidious Legion, even worse. What an amazing... I'm gonna keep my words to myself. There's a huge learning curve when it comes to playing DVD, learning DVD, and a lot of that problem with the learning curve is because the people are very good at playing killer, and people don't ever get a chance. People don't ever get a chance. They don't get a chance to get comfortable with the game. They don't get. Tell you what, Ligi. Stop coming for me. We got a dang Legion who's playing Insidious. Stop coming for me. Just get gens done. You play a strong, abusive... is my least favorite killer. It doesn't scare me. It's just not fun to play against for me at all. Just not. What do you think of Stranger Things, Chapper? I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see how they make the transition from the series into the game. And a lot of people are concerned about that. A lot of people are very concerned about that. They want to keep, they want to keep it, so close to what the game is. And, ask Pwnecast, he's upset about it. He hates it. He's not excited for it at all. Isn't that right, Pwnecast? To be a good killer, you have to be heartless. Not necessarily. I know what you're saying, but not necessarily. It'll be interesting. I'm just very curious because I mean, I haven't watched like the second and third season of it yet, so I'm not. How were the tacos? Bruising Toaster. The tacos were amazing. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, so I don't know exactly. I mean, and it's been since when season 1 first came out. That's when I watched it last. So it's been a while. I've probably forgotten a lot about how this new killer is going to work because I don't remember how it did back in season 1. Mayhem Mercy. Yes. We need a 4th person. Is there anybody that's on my friends list that wants to come and play? I almost missed it. I get a little caught up in the game, and sometimes when I'm talking, I don't necessarily read chat while I'm talking. I've got old brain, man. I got old brain. Some people are huge. I used to be an amazing multitasker. Don't get me wrong. But things change when you get older. I'm glad I caught it. The tacos were good. I have about 1 taco worth of taco meat and fixings left upstairs too. But I always offer the leftovers like that to my wife the next day in case she's like not real hungry but wants to eat something. You're new. Well, thank you for the follow. I noticed the follow. Welcome to the family. Is there anybody else coming to play? Let me see who is there's a lot of people, but a lot of them don't. Let me see if I get somebody I can send. Oh my god. NG. I'm gonna send NG an invite, see if she actually shows up. I give her a minute to jump in or reply. And sometimes Dad gets angry, but he gets over it really quick. But it's pretty rare. Alright, let's just jump into a game. I guess we'll play with a rando. I don't like playing with randos, but it's all good, I guess. The nice thing about new killers and new survivors is new perks. New perks that you can get to become teachables. New perks that you can try using with your other killers and other survivors as well. That's your perk collection. But if you're not familiar, if you're new to the game and you're not familiar to what actually happens, you should show your setup. If you're not familiar with what happens when new content comes out, the gameplay is really, really competitive. It's very hard. Don't lose interest in the game if you're playing it. If you're fairly new, it's gonna happen. There's gonna be people that are gonna want to destroy you, destroy you. They're going to want all the points so that they can prestige 3 their killers, prestige 3 their survivors. It's going to be very hard. Give it about a week. Seriously. My system. Let's see. Where is it? Where is? Here it is. There we go. Hi, everybody. Hi. You just want to play Nancy a Survivor? Hi, Pearl. Ghost Bite, hello. Thank you. Chance Gaga, hello. You want Joyce? Uh-oh. Yeah. The only thing I don't like people calling me is Daddy. You call me Pops, Old Man, Dad. Chaos Infinitum. Hello. Back from class? Welcome back. Thank you. I run a 2-PC system. There's a one behind here, and there's the white one that you see here. This one is my gaming machine. That's my streaming machine. The streaming machine has these 3 monitors. The gaming machine has these 3 monitors. This one over here is for when I play on console. If you come and see me Thursday night, you'll see me turned like this. And that's why I have that cam up there that you see, so I can change the camera angle. You don't get my profile, my ugly mug profile. So, and if I had this one on right now, because this is what shows through my capture card. If I had this on right now, it would look exactly like this one, because this one is cloned from my gaming machine into this switch that you see up here, this green light switch. That's an HDMI switch. That my consoles I have over here. You can see part of it. This is my PlayStation Pro. Next to it is my Xbox. I also have down below here that you can't see because of the fog whisper thing. I have a switch. All that's there, and that all goes through here too. So if I fire up one of my consoles, it'll show up on stream, and it'll show up over here, so I can actually play it with a controller and not off of one of the devices. It is a lot of thought and a lot of work that goes into this system. I've been streaming almost 2 years. I waited for special deals. What are the graphs? These things, like this here. I have one here. This is a voice meter potato. I have one here. Oh, we're still waiting for another survivor. I have one here, and then if you look up here, I'll show you. It's here as well. What those are is that brings the sound from the gaming system into the streaming system, and this one here, they talk to each other. So that way I can not only adjust the sound for both PCs coming into the stream, but I can also adjust the sound for everything like the music that's playing right now. I can adjust how loud it is for you and how loud it is for me individually. The same thing with the game sound. I can adjust how loud it is for me. Because like right now, I can adjust it. I'm actually turning up the music all together, and it's not affecting the stream. Okay, that's what those software mixers do. So that's why those are there. This right here, this is Web Captioneer that you're seeing crop down right below everything, over there, down below. This is the program that I'm using for alerts and for changing my screen around, changing my scene. This is chat. That way it's huge and goes a long ways up. So sometimes I might miss something. I can see it up here. So everything has a purpose for quick access. Down below over here, I have Spotify. I have also my friends list. What am I playing? I'm playing Dead by Daylight. So, I mean, everything has a purpose over here. This is my dashboard. This is Streamlabs stream labels. So I can see if I miss an event come across while I'm playing, I can go back here and I can see like Cool Wolf followed, Mercenoid hosted me. Hey, thanks for the host, Mercenoid. I missed it. Thank you very much. Lestat hosted me. Natalie Longbridge followed me. I can look back down here and see things that I might have mixed. Quick access. Is this all necessary? No. If you're really good at tabbing out and tabbing in and tabbing out into different programs and stuff like that, you could really do all this on two monitors. You could have one for each if you wanted to. You could have one. You could have two for your stream and one for your game. I mean, it's not necessary, but for me, I can easily access it. And if there's a problem, I can figure out where the problem is really quick just by looking at my monitors. You know, does it get hard looking over? I don't have to look over there often. I don't have to look over here too often. Most of my focus is right here. That's why I sit like this. So my focus is here. So I can play the game looking just a little bit this way, and I can see chat when it moves over here. Unfortunately, the chatbot doesn't highlight. Like if you look over here, you see the red bar. That's because somebody tagged me. It doesn't show up over here like that. So sometimes out of the corner of my eye, I'll see that somebody tagged me and I can look over and find out what it was and see it more better. And that's why the large monitors, because I'm almost 56 years old and I've been working in front of computers for a long time. So my vision is not the best. If you had really good vision, you could have one of these bigger monitors here and you could have 5 programs right through here and you'd be able to read them just fine. That's why everything is the way it is. I don't know why we're not getting another person. If anybody wants to come and play, I'm gonna head off and run some errands. Okay, Lyra, thank you. Let's go ahead and back out and we'll try to get another lobby. Lyra's gonna head out. If there's anybody else that's on my friends list that wants to come and play, please do. Soxy, good to see you. Enigma, hello. Pretty good day. Pretty good day. And are you gonna come and play with me? You never play with me, Anne. All right, let me open up lobby again. Thank you for coming to play. I appreciate it. I would, but I'm not on my PC. And my PC won't even boot right now. You know, I could help you with that and trade for that bird. Only on PS4 friends list. That's okay. That's mine. Tomorrow night is PS4, so come and play with me tomorrow night. Anybody else? All right, let's, I mean, I guess we'll try and play with 2 randos. It's going to make it kind of rough. You play, but you never played DVD, so Captain, good to see you. If you ever played the game, come on. I don't care whether you're new. If you ever play this game and start playing it for new, I don't care if you're new. Come and play. Oh my God, this ping. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That ping was awful. It has been a while. How have you been? Everything okay? It'll take a bit. Well, I mean, I'm here for another, hour and a half, 2 hours. You're not friends with me yet, but it could play a bit. If you want to, add me to your friends. Let me know what your name is on Ross Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Let me know what your name is on Steam so I can add you. I currently have like 20 people waiting on my friends list, but I usually don't add anybody. I don't usually add anybody until they're ready to come and play. It should show up in the same Steam button mash. I don't see you on there yet. You must not have sent it yet. Let me know when you get it sent. Okay. And for those that are new here, when I do open lobby, that's for anybody who wants to come and play. That's not just for my subs. It's not just for people that have been following for so long or anything like that. I'll play with anybody. The only thing that I ask is no salt, no toxicity, and no profanity. Usually I do, we use Discord. Discord, there's a waiting room chat. That way we know you're waiting to play. And then we'll bring you up into the dad's streaming room. I just shut it off for today. I just made it, you guys can chat amongst yourselves if you choose to do so. I just shut off the chat. I was getting a little agitated with the game, and I didn't want to hear people continuously talking while my brain was having a minor meltdown because the game keeps messing up. I hope you understand. Did you send it already? Because I don't see it. Why are the emojis fighting? It's just something to do. Yep. If you type exclamation point Steam, you'll get a direct link to my profile. There you go. Close. Spirit. Yeah, it's just for in between games. Oof, that was loud. Love Night, thank you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Best of luck on that. I hope everything goes well. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Better go for the save. I don't know if anybody's going for the save or not. Probably not. Oh, I can't wait until they nerf Spirit. Because she's too powerful. She has three speed offerings that you can run that make her ridiculous and make her super OP. How much did all my... I don't know, Ross Gaming. I don't know. A lot of it, I mean, like, some of my monitors, I literally waited at, like, when a year prior to it, they started off, they were $360 a piece. A year later, I found them on a Black Friday sale for $160 each. One of them I paid $229 for. One of them I paid $179 for. A lot of stuff I know what I want, and I wait, and I keep an eye on it. And when the sales, when the sale kicks in, I can save a fortune, then I buy it. The 1080 Ti that I have in my gaming machine, I mean, you know what those things are worth, right? They're going for like $1,300. I got it on sale brand new because I watched it for $750. I mean, so it's really hard to sit there and put a price. What's it worth? If I were to pay top dollar for it, I can't even imagine. Nor would I have ever paid top dollar for everything. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to say. I mean, even my Stream Decks. I never paid more than $99 for a Stream Deck. Okay. They normally go for $150. 2 or 3 times a year, they go on sale for $99. $5,500 for your tower. You bought it pre-made. Thinking she has barbecue and chili. I loser. Well, there's Ruin. CLX Gaming, tried to piece it together myself, would have cost around the same as a Super Machine though. RTX 2080, Ti Founders Edition, 64 RAM. Don't have exact specs in front of me. I mean, if you were like in a hurry to get it built and not have the time to shop it out, I mean, more power to you. But I can tell you, my gaming machine, when I bought it almost 2 years ago, when I bought it piece by piece by piece, I had less than $2,200 into it. And that was with a 1080 Ti, 32 megs of RAM, an i7 7700 when they were still top of the line. It's a which one? MSI top of the line. Well, one of the top motherboards at the time. Capture card. I mean, all that stuff in it. But, you know, I mean, I did that too, though, when I was building my system and figuring out what I wanted to put into it. I went to like 3 or 4 different build your own machines where they build it all for you and send it to you. And again, I was finding the same thing. You know, at that very moment, the price would have been very similar, right? The price would have been very similar. But again, I mean, if you're not in a super huge hurry, and you shop around and you keep an eye on the prices. What I wound up doing is I made a list of all the things I wanted in my computer on Amazon, right? On Amazon, I made a list. And what I would do is while I was saving money up, I was watching every day, a couple times a day, as I'd go and I'd check and I'd do searches for those items again and again and again. And sometimes I'd find a smoking deal, like I did my graphics card. No, I started off the two monitors that were way off to my right that are on my gaming machine now. Those used to be my vertical side monitors. Those used to be my vertical side monitors. And then when the deal came up on the bigger ones, I had the money saved at the time and I went and I bought them on Black Friday sale. So, but I mean, I understand. So once I bought all the parts separate, I have a guy that builds computer. He's also a gamer. And he builds them for me and I pay him. It cost me $100 for him to build my system once I had all the parts together. And then he built my second one for me too. And if I ever have any problems, I can call him and he'll come all the way out to my house. I go all the way out to my house and I'm almost an hour away from where he lives. I'm getting ready to call him now because I picked up a new USB 3 card. Because the one that I originally bought for 29 bucks doesn't work as well as the one I needed to buy. The one that I wound up getting was almost 4 times as much, but it's a much, much, much better USB 3 extension card. Some things that they don't tell you, if it's like a 2X card. Coming. You want to be sluggy, mommy? Wow. You're an amazing gamer. But literally the strongest killer right now in the game. And you need to slug people. It's a shame. But you do you, boo-boo. Let me just leave the game. That way somebody doesn't try to come and save me. Kids love it for gaming. Open up lobby. Let me get over to my pregame screen. Let me get some music on so don't go deaf. And did you send me an invite? Yeah, you did right there. All right. You should now be able to just need a little slug dad to crawl across the bottom of the stream. And if you're going to start working with animations, you're more than welcome to make one of those for me. Start working on it now. I would do that. I would have one that just like has like even just a stream dad, you know, like a, not necessarily like the chibi, but just, you know, sort of like the one that you drew me for the, where's that? Let me show everybody the one that you drew for me. By the way, Ann is one of my artists. I have a few of them, and I like all of their work quite a bit. This one here. Like that character, just kind of, it should be a pretty simple animation. Just, you know, make it last about 15 seconds or something, where it starts at one side of the screen and goes all the way across the bottom of the other. And I'll set it up on a command, a chat command to work. So if you like artwork like this and you like her work, please let her know if she has, see if she has any open commission time for you. You know, I'm just saying, you're going to pay for it though. She does good work. Where's my mouse? There it is. Yay, anybody else coming to play? A survivor. I would just be happy if they could have some type of cosmetic that was like teal. I mean, even a teal jacket, maybe with an ovarian cancer ribbon on the back of it or something. And people would know. Well, I mean, they're not doing any charity cases. They already said they don't have any plans on doing any new charity cases. So there may be other things that are going to come up soon, but thought Bill was dead. Bill is dead. Is there anybody else coming to play? And Button Mash Fixin', if you want to jump into the waiting room chat, I'll move you up into Dad's stream chat, and Stellar Dark is up there. You can chat with him during the games too. Might help coordinate gameplay. I have 3 other artists right now that are also working on things I'll be adding to the stream here, hopefully in the next couple of days. Some of them. I had a couple of things I'm adding to some of my alerts just to make them a little extra something there. It also gives me an idea of what these artists that I'm working with for the first time, some of the stuff that they can do, and see how people like them, and maybe I'll use them for some more stuff later. Unbreakable? I can. You know, the problem is every time I run Unbreakable, I don't get slugged. I don't understand it either. Here. Let me change out Adrenaline with Unbreakable. And let's run a shiny coin so we get some more chests in the game. Anybody else coming to join? Speak now or forever hold your peace. We'll go play with a rando. Who dat? 23 holy smokes months. Menace. That man right there is the one who who talked me into start streaming. That's the one who got me into streaming and building a PC. His famous words. I told you so. Make sure you go and give him a follow. Can I get a caster shout out for Menace Inc., please? He also sometimes during the day he does some actual tattoo streams. He's a licensed tattoo artist in the state of Minnesota, and sometimes he actually streams while he's doing the work. So make sure you go give him a follow. Show him some love. All right, I'm jumping into a game. No, thank you, Menace. Thank you. You. I'm on steroids, man. Leave me alone. I can be a little goofy once in a while. No, it's not slow motion. I'm faking it. Dude, how did Dad make his camera do slow-mo? This is a little more of yourself than usual. What did you come back to? You know, Dad being goofy. Just Dad being goofy. I do. I don't play it on stream though because the matchmaking is terrible. I used to have Mondays and Thursdays used to be console nights, and so I would do like Monday night would be Xbox. Thursday would be PS4. The last 2 times I tried to have Xbox nights, I literally counted. I timed it. It took me 2 hours to get 3 games. And if you've ever watched somebody stream for 45 minutes trying to get a match, that is not entertainment. That is not streamable content. So, hang on one second. PS4, the last 2 times we played PS4, we're actually getting matches in about 3 to 4 minutes. I mean, you can add me to your Xbox friends list. If you type !Xbox, you can get me and you can get me added to it. That way, if for some reason, when the dedicated servers come back on, when the dedicated servers come online, then you'll already be 1 step ahead. Ooh, flashlight. Who is this killer? No, it's not Freddy. It's not Trapper. It's not Amanda. Could be Hag. Could be an insidious Leatherface. I think I'll keep the flashlight for right now. Oh, wait a minute. If I do this, then I do this. Could be Wraith. Mikey? Where's he at?
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. He bumped up quick. Who was that? What did I miss? Queen of Bandits, thank you for the 6 months. Can we get some love and hype in the chat, please? If you are new to the stream, you can type !love or !hype. It will spam the chat for you. Or you're more than welcome to use any love and hype chat emotes from any streamer that you do subscribe to. If you are a Teal Warrior, if you're one of my subs, you can type !! Oh, wow. That was bad. It wasn't letting me out of the locker. You can do exclamation point. Oh, way over there. Exclamation point warrior will put teal warriors in the chat. None of my perks are lit up. Anybody notice that? None of them are lit up. But at the same time, there it is. Again, the thing shut my flashlight off on me. Got a blind on him. Come over here. Go ahead. I'm gonna go try to get back into DVD. Have a great day. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Rose, how are you? Good for you. Everybody get out. Ruh-roh, Bill! Oh, run! Just get out! Just get out! How bad you want me, brother? Oh, this door's not open. Oh my god. I'm done. I thought this door was open already. I'm dead. Oh, it didn't even stick around. Really? Did really good for a rank 16. I should have stuck around. They've probably been exposed to too many toxic, self-righteous survivors. Oh my god, Lone Wolf. That's like asked every 5 minutes in every DBD streamer's chat right now. Has been for 2 days. You can start conversations just by saying, "Hi everybody, how's everyone doing?" The other exit, yeah, away from where all the action was going. And I tried to take them as far away as possible so everybody could go and get out. And get the person up, which they did, which worked well. And also, Lone Wolf, please watch your language. I mean, you could have easily said that same thing with, "Who is hyped for Stranger Things chapter?" Family-friendly stream, just remember that, please. I know it's not a super nasty kind of curse word or anything, but we'll try to keep it as clean as possible. Did you still need one? And if you want to jump in, dear, you jump in. Are you on my friends list? You should be on my friends list. Oh, man. Where'd that yawn come from? Probably from not getting enough sleep. Yay! Anne's here. Yay! If you insist. Nice. Very nice. It's all right. I know you're super hype and excited for Stranger Things. I forgive you. I need to... Oh, Menace, by the way, are you still here? I found out what was causing my problem. It's not my capture card, my HDMI switch. So when it goes blank now, all I have to do is grab my little remote, shut it off, turn it back on, and it works. It's the HDMI switch. And the problem is it's still under warranty, except there's none available from the seller that I got mine from. So I may have to message Amazon and see what we can do about it. It's the HDMI switch. It's the second one I got because the other one was garbage. I'll send you a link later. There's many of them just like it. So I mean, my biggest problem is the people in China that make these things gonna want me to send it all the way back there. And I've been looking for like a high quality one, but they're all pretty much the exact same thing. You know what I mean? All right, game screen. Web headgear. Oh, he's... Sorry. Not there anymore. He does want me, though. Pretty good, actually. It spoofs the digital handshake so it doesn't take forever to flip. The one that I have is, I think, the same one that Nate told me about. If I could find one of these extra chests that I... Oh, here we go. Maybe we could actually find... Hello, little monster. Oh, he doesn't run. No, not at all. I got hung up on the dang burning garbage can. See what I mean? When I run Unbreakable, I don't get slugged. He power walks, except it looks like this when he power walks. How are they gonna blind the Demigarg if he has not? Oh, I mean... Good for you. I don't like playing against Ghostface. I really don't. He's my second least favorite person to play against. Look, I might actually get the opportunity to use Unbreakable. Except now he's coming back for me. No, he's not. There he is. Suck it, nerd. Garbage! That threw him for a loop, though, didn't it? Every time I have Decisive Strike, I'll rarely ever get an opportunity to use it. And then when I do, I forget I'm running it. And I miss it, so. It doesn't help having a perk that you don't use. How do you know I'm here? I'm dead. He's running something that shows him auras of people around after for like so long after he hooked somebody and they saw me behind the rock. Or maybe he's running whispers. I don't know. He's something, but I die most of the time in these games. I'm not worried about dying. As long as the game doesn't mess me out of something. You know, like when you go to slide over a pallet and you still get hit. I'm used to that, though. I love how crisp. Look how crisp the blood and the textures are on the coat. Isn't that amazing? As well as everything else. Everything else is just so crisp and clean. Here he is. Go. Go. Barbecue and chili wouldn't have done it. Thrilling tremors. Entity cannot be repaired in 16 seconds after. That's not it. Bitter murmurs. That's not it. Each token decreases. Chase's token up to a maximum of 4. Obsessed. So, okay, so those of you that know more about this game than me in chat, how did he know I was behind the rock? I was too close for barbecue and chili. It's not that one. That doesn't have anything to find me visible. I didn't finish a generator. It shouldn't have shown me there. Become obsessed with one survivor. You lurk in the shadows, eliminating your victims one by one. When your obsession is hooked, furtive chase receives a token. Each token decreases your terror radius. Nothing there shows that I would have been behind that rock. Duration of the killer's instinct is visible when the killer is revealed. I don't think that does it, does it? Moderately increased night shroud power. Nothing. Nothing there. But Bitter Murmur works when a generator is done on the people that were working on the generator. Yeah, I was hurt. I was injured. He was walking away and then turned around and then came to my rock. But he only had barbecue and chili 1. Barbecue and chili 1, he's not going to be able to see all the way across the map. If there were people all the way across the map, that would have been different. Maybe he heard me? He wasn't running whispers. I'm running Iron Will. I should have been super quiet. Barbecue and chili is all the way across the map no matter what. Then why do they have barbecue and chili 1, 2, and 3? After hooking the survivor, all survivors' auras are revealed for 4 seconds when they are further than 40 meters from the hook. But you don't unlocks potential in one's aura reading ability each time a generator is fully repaired. Survivors within 16 meters of the completed generator will be revealed for 5 seconds. It's not Bitter Murmur. Ah, 16 meters of the completed generator, 5 seconds. When the last generator is fully repaired, all survivors' auras are revealed for 7 seconds. The last generator was not done yet. The last generator was not done yet. I don't think it was hacking. I think that something's broken. I thought maybe he was running something that, you know, because there are perks for other killers that will show when you hook somebody, if there is, it'll show you auras of people that are close by. And I thought maybe that's what he was running. The only thing I can think of is when he is in stock mode, he can see in what direction people are trying to break him out of. I couldn't have broke him out because I was behind a rock using my third person view. You know what I'm saying? You have to be in invisible sight to be able to break somebody out of lurk mode. You can't do it for third person. It's not my understanding that that's how that works. Not that I'm aware of it. It didn't. He was walking upright. He was walking upright away from the hook. Not that I'm aware of, Badgers. Somebody want to go back and clip it? And we'll take a look at it. All that whole situation from when she got hooked and me hiding behind the rock, him walking across and then coming to me, directly to me, should fit in a 30-second clip. No, I'm not accusing it. I'm not accusing him of stream sniping or cheating. I just think that something might be broken. I mean, maybe he was stream sniping. I don't know. You know, with a ridiculous name like that, I guarantee he's not using that as a Twitch username. I have had people before that have friends that stream snipe me, and then they communicate in Discord to let them know what's going on. That's a possibility too. It's one more reason why the names of the players in the matchmaking lobby should not be visible. It would completely take away that possibility. Well, not completely. If the person happens to be watching your stream while he's... You know what I'm saying. It's still possible, but it doesn't make it easy. See, now Bitter Murmur would show us both running in that direction for 5 seconds. That's another Mikey. What's with all the Mikeys tonight? Miss Blush, hello. A slug? Oh my god. Excuse me. That's a basement party. You going back to the killer shack? Thank God. Uh-oh, that must have been a D strike. Where'd you get that off of? I'm off to cook some food. Make me something too. I'm hungry. Learning more towards second monitor and stream sniping. I mean, it's possible, but like I said, there are people that don't want to get caught doing that. That will absolutely have a friend go and snipe for them. I have had that happen to me before. You're not gonna make it, big boy. There's no audible sound I could hear, but he's running Iron Will. Exactly. Gets more suspicious the more I watch it. Right? That's why I said, I mean, I was expecting to find him running perks that would have exposed me. Because there are, I don't remember the specifics, but there are perks. I don't know if it's like a Bommy Mommy perk or one of those other people have a perk that will show auras for like 3 to 4 seconds after a person's hooked if they're within like 12 meters or something, but there was none of that. There was nothing that was being run by that. Wow, that person did really well. Rank 18, just Iron Grasp and Unrelenting 1. Wow, impressive, very impressive. Yeah, they didn't have that. That's what I mean. That's why it's like, what? How did that happen? Orica, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my family. Appreciate it. Okay. Lobby is open. If Stellar is cool with it, I can lobby up with them in the Discord. Oh. I didn't know you were down there. And Anne, you're welcome to join into the Discord too if you want to, obviously. Wait, what's this? I like Crota's pen. I'm gonna bring a first aid kit with me though. You have a nice voice. Well, thank you very much. Kit Larissa, welcome. And hello. You need to fiddle with your mic settings. Fiddle with your mic. Fiddle with your mic. Fiddle with your mic. Why am I killing someone? Oh, it's just kind of something to get people involved in the chat. When you enter into chat, if you don't already have an emote in there battling, it'll bring one in. And then as far as the battling goes, it's all randomized. Ooh, sorry. If I say, oh, hi, it puts mine in there too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here. Not my joke, but funny. Did you know you can tell the gender of an ant from placing it in water? Yes, I've heard that one. If it sinks, girl ant. If it floats, boy ant. Yes. I think somebody posted that in the dad joke section of Discord. That's hilarious. That was very funny. Little Ace, hello. Coughlin lover, your streams are amazing. Well, thank you for saying so. I'm glad that at least one person appreciates my streams. But no, thank you for saying it. It never gets old hearing it. Thank you. Especially when you have a rough day. There we go. Huntress. She's over there. I'm like disoriented right now. Okay, get back on my bearings. Well, hello. No Jen back here? Wow. I'm actually shocked. And Kayla was playing this the other day, and I'm like, I'm surprised the boots don't have red soles. I don't think she saw it, but I think she would have got a kick out of that comment. You can pick them up? It must be a new huntress. New huntress. She's having a hard time picking people up. not new. She's actually pretty good. She's running Sloppy Butcher too. She wants to ask you a question. Let me ask you something.
Oh, yes.
Twisted Mercy, 21 months. Thank you, dear. Good to see you. How you feeling today? I still have not found your potato chips. Proxy camping? A little bit. Proxy camping a lot of it? Kinda. My first aid kit ran out. Good job. Good job. Yeah, you're gonna continue to camp? Really? Wow. No, make it so if you stand over me, you're not going to see anything. There, I'm right next to a hook. Good job. Did we 3 gens ourselves, or is there another one somewhere? Mr. Fancy Pants, hello. Have you tried head on? I've tried it before. It's... She's just going to keep camping. It's very unfortunate. And I'm the obsession for some reason. Still camping. I found hatch. Just get out. Just go. Don't let her get the fork, okay? Just get out. Go. Go, go, go. Naywolf, hello. Lobby's open. Excuse me. I'll be so happy when this cough is gone. Eating pizza, Megan. Bring me some, please. Oh, wait. I have pizza in the freezer. I think I know what we're having for dinner tonight. 2 more weeks, we find out if it's a boy or a girl. Oh, that's awesome. That's exciting. Are they doing that by ultrasound, or are they going to do amniocentesis? Is it riding up high or is it riding down low? Didn't seem to have any problems throwing those hatchets pretty accurately. Miller, good evening to you. I mean, personally, I don't try throwing hatchets diagonally through a window to catch somebody at a pallet. That was very close. Twisted, is it a high riding pregnancy or a low sitting one? I'll tell you what it is right now. Do I own a bike or a motorcycle? Your hat reminds me of my dad's biker caps. I've been wearing do-rags for a long time. I mean, I used to wear bandanas because my hair was really long, and it had nothing to do with me owning a motorcycle or not owning a motorcycle. And currently I have not owned a motorcycle in 22 years. And anytime I rode a motorcycle, I wore a helmet, so I didn't need a bandana to keep my hair straight. It's just something I've always done. I think it's a boy because I didn't have morning sickness, really. I got a little nauseated in the evening. You still didn't answer my question. Is it a high riding one, close up? Or is it dropping down, sitting really low? Actually, Megan, I heard it was different. I heard the high riding ones were boys because the old rule of thumb was they're riding high because they're close to the milk source. And then as far as morning sickness, what I usually find about morning sickness sometimes doesn't necessarily mean it's a girl, but sometimes that's what they say because the battle of the hormones between the infant and the mother, and also possibly because there's different blood types. My ex-wife, when she was pregnant with my daughter, morning sickness, morning sickness, morning sickness. Not only was she female, but also she had my blood type instead of hers. So it could have been either one of those. My son does not have my blood type, nor is he a female. She didn't have any of the morning sickness then. You're low and it's a boy? Okay. Still kind of early. It's hard to really see if it's high or low. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. And you're correct. It is early. It's exciting though, Mercy. It's exciting. I'm happy for you. Audrey Lip, hello. Good to see you. Just hit, I'm 4 minutes shy of an 8-hour stream, but I'm gonna run a little bit. I got an early start. I'm still kind of doing, I'm trying to do a little bit longer streams to make up for all the time that I was out last week. And again, I'm sorry about that. That happens about once a year, unless it's some type of family situation. The Mocha event is coming up. When is that again? I can't remember when that is. Maybe it's not until early next year. It's up in Duluth, Duluth, Minnesota. It's the Minnesota Ovarian Cancer Awareness fundraising benefit, and I really want to go and talk with them about possibly setting me up an overlay and a link for people that want to donate, if they have that ability. I don't know why they wouldn't, and if they don't, they should. Uh-oh. That was really quick. Ghost-faced exposure, maybe? Your shot's not fun. Your mom had that link. Said was high risk because she was... Oh. Oh, well, I'm here. Can you hear her breathing as loud as I can? She is really loud. Oh, there went that lag spike. Did you see that little in-game lag that didn't affect the ping at all? No gen's done yet. Didn't even look my way when that blew up. And chase somebody else, that's why. Okay. Man, if this is another insidious... No, 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 come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. That's why run will make it. I still don't know who the killer is. It's Ghostface. He saw me that time. Look how slow, look how slow. Did you see it? Oh my god. Yeah, I cornered myself. That was a bad choice. God. That was my mistake. That was my failure. I should have just left. I shouldn't have sat there with that dang pallet. I should have just left. That was my fault. 33 tomorrow. So ready to be done. Summer pregnancies are the worst. You're 33 tomorrow. Stop in. Oh, wait. Tomorrow is Thursday. Stop in tomorrow night and we'll do a birthday thing for you. I should have just left. I should have just left and tried to fool him into thinking that I was still around there. I hate ghost faces. Oh, 33 weeks pregnant. Coming right to me. Barbecue and chili? No, he doesn't run. He doesn't move any faster. He doesn't have any sprint burst. There's no way we're gonna get 2 gens done. Where? Oh my god. I was looking that way. Already on me. Already on me. I was 3/4 of the way across the map. Already on me. I'm tired of running from you. Then he felt it necessary to put me on a different hook. Yeah. I just want to see what he was running. No. This is a 4K game. Nope. Nope, not worth watching anymore. Not worth watching anymore. Don't even care what he's running. I just don't like playing against Ghostface. Sometimes I do good and sometimes I don't, but mostly I don't like playing against him. My second least favorite person to killer to play against. Oh, I should probably get to open lobby. I mean that even though I took him down to the hook and didn't waste his time, he still decided to put me on the shame hook. That says a lot about that type of player, right?
All right.
Why do you put me on the shame hook? Why do you put me on the shame hook when I went ahead and I just said, here, put me on the hook. I'm tired of running from you. Why did you put me around and put me on the shame hook? And then come in here and give me a sad face like you're actually sorry about that? Why didn't you just put me on the hook right there in front of me? Don't make excuses, man. Don't make excuses. Panda Pudge, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Poison Heart. How's the day's worth of construction going? Oh, is it because of the construction the power's going in and out? Like they're blowing the circuit, the fuse box and stuff? Yeah. How much longer do they have? Are they going to work on it today? And the waiting room, yay! Did you get your mic fixed? Game screen, here we go. Yeah, I was done with that last game. I had no way of healing myself. I couldn't find a chest. Nobody was around. Wow, I like getting hit through trees. That's amazing. Here. Good. Because I like getting hit through trees. Broken game is broken and continues to get more and more broken. Dedicated servers, ASAP, please. Yesterday finished by 3? Wow. What at the time are they getting started? Like 7? That's right. I just, you know, the games today have been a little unnerving. I know when to give up and just be like, just hook me already. It's really boring. I mean, I'm running around, I'm injured, I get pulled off a hook, a lot of pressure on the map. I'm running around injured because there's no time to heal. I don't have self-heal. Nobody slugs me. I can't use my unbreakable every time I have it. I heal everybody else up on the hook because I will make it. But I'm running around injured the whole game and I'm one hit down. And it just got really old. And I'm not a fan of playing against Ghostface at all, ever. I think Ghostface and Legion are both very boring to play against. So it kind of just puts me in a I really don't care game mode. I don't do my best during those games either. The last 2 days, man, there's been an in-game glitch that has stopped me from running. It stalled me mid movement. I mean, I die a lot in the games. I don't have a problem with that. But when the game is like doing that for survivors like all the time, and it's even Hybrid Panda is complaining left and right about the same exact problem. And it takes the fun out of the game. I mean, like I said, I don't mind dying in a game. I really don't. But when some of the problems in the game are what's causing your lack of time to be able to enjoy what game time you can get, it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. Yesterday I quit playing Survivor and moved to Killer because, I mean, 5 games in a row, early death because of game failure. And it's not the player's ping. Everybody thinks, oh, well, you know, Killer ping this. You can see on my screen, I have MLGA. I can see the ping's not the problem. It's the game. The game itself is broken. So hopefully they get that fixed. Hopefully it's one of the things that'll get solved when the dedicated servers kick in. In the meantime, we'll just sit here and have to deal with it. Let me heal you right here. Stop. You're gonna use up. That needs to be fixed too. The whole not being able to heal somebody unless you're at their exact level, that's... Go play Survivor for a while and see if that doesn't happen to you. You can see it in the game. I'll be running just like this and all of a sudden be like, "Brr!" And it literally will just like slow me down just like that. Like, whew, nice flip. Well, like I said, hopefully the games will improve. The actual lack of latency and everything else will improve when the dedicated servers kick in. No, I'm not awful at the game, but the problems in the game make me look a lot worse than I am. It just takes the fun out of it sometimes. Some things I'm used to, like pallets not wanting to drop, and you know, that's been a long time since, I mean, over a year, easy. The pallet thing started when they got rid of pallet vacuuming, and it's been a problem ever since. They've never fixed it. And more than likely that has to do with game latency as well. And oh my god, this thing right here, the healing nonsense constantly in the game is just unbelievable. Pallets and healing, the longest lasting problems in this game, and I don't think they can fix it until they get rid of the latency issues. I don't think they can fix it. Can't get away. Can't get away. You're not running full speed when you're injured most of the time. Still a month of summer though. They're gonna have to have it. They're gonna have to have it running. You better go. Well, the thing is, because of the latency issues on the killer side, that probably looked like a perfectly good hatchet. But on my side, not so much, because of the latency in the game. That I understand that. I understand it. It just, like I said, I hope the dedicated servers fix a lot of these issues. That way there won't be question. There'll be a lot less upset people going, "Oh, that was a BS hit." You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, killers are going to have to understand too. People are, I mean, when they can actually see with less latency in the gameplay, the chance of, you know, oh, I'm not really that far away from that window, then they're not going to be attempting it. It's good. It'll get, I mean, it'll get fixed soon. Come on. I need my devotion 10 already. Oh, this is another. I'm just gonna leave the game. I need to see this stall right there. That means it's time to restart the game. And there's a huge memory leak problem in the game. It's been a while too that causes some of the lagginess as well. Like I said, it's the game that's broken right now, but they're focusing more on getting these dedicated servers. And I understand it, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating. It doesn't make it any less frustrating, especially when you do this. You know, when you do this for a living and you play this game and you try to, you try to keep it as popular as possible by streaming it instead of switching to other ones. Because it is an amazing game. I love this game. It needs some fixing, and it's going to take some time. Love-hate relationship. I have been playing this game most every day. I've got over 4,300 hours into this game. And in my life of gaming, I've never enjoyed a game so much and hated it so much at the same time. No, I don't hate it nearly as much as I love it. If that became a balance problem, I would have moved on to another game a long time ago. I truly enjoy being able to play with as many people as possible and doing the open lobbies and stuff. See how much faster that loaded? Everything loaded. Once you shut it down and turn it back on, the memory leak is fixed and starts slowly happening again. When you guys are ready, lobby is open. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back while everybody comes back in.
All right.
And I'm back. Who are we missing? Did Anne have to leave? Anne, did you have to leave? Are you back? What's up? There you are. She was just admiring her artwork. The Be Right Back screen up here that you see right now, the bio break screen, that was done by Anne. Hi, Anne. If you need some artwork done, she does emotes as well. She does amazing work. She didn't do my emotes, but I've seen a lot of the emotes that she's done. They're gorgeous. They're wonderful. My emotes are done by Venom24, who is usually booked in commissions about a year in advance because of her emotes. And I have 3 more artists that are working on 3 different projects for me because I need some more stuff, and they're animated stuff, animated things. Okay. I'm gonna run it just the way I have it. Necromancer, good morning to you. Killer lobby, they do. When I played Killer, until I get enough people to come and play with me, I do the Killer rounds. They were taking a long time. They have been for, that's because more people, I think more people are playing Killer because they're tired of the problems trying to survive as Survivor. Bio break screen. Gone. Yeah, I invest most of what I make back into my stream, whether it's hiring artists or waiting for things to go on sale for upgrades on equipment, etc., etc., etc. Karma, how are you? Level 16 and a level 12 and 11 level. Get real mad that they were paired with me and a level 15 killer. They're just trying to make the lobbies faster. Until we get more and more people in the game, playing the game, and ranking up, the matchmaking kind of gets a little bit easy when people. It eases up on the strictness of the games until to try and prevent you from sitting there waiting 30-40 minutes for a match of, you know. Plus when they're Survivor with Friends crews, it's gonna ease up even more on it. And the ranks could be, I mean, we had that problem too. I mean, I will sit at rank 11, I'll have a rank 2 with me, and we'll have a rank 20 and a rank, and then we'll wind up getting like a rank 17 killer. Which is usually when I feel like a killer is newer, if I'm getting ready to actually escape, which is rare. I'll let them kill me. I've done this numerous times, even on this stream right now. I don't have a problem letting... Okay, she's out of screen. Let me hang on a second. Let me turn her cam off because that's crazy looking. I don't have a problem letting a newer killer have a kill on me because it means a lot more to them than it does to me. That makes sense. You're rank 8 getting level 20 killers. Rank 20 killers. It's a lesion. Come on. Good job. Oh, why are you already injured? Am I not the first person he came to? No, but he sure is tunneling me, huh? See, this is what injured running should look like. This right here is what injured running should look like all the time. And it doesn't. And then I'm sitting there going, oh, well, maybe they're running something, you know, that's... Maybe they're running something that's, you know, exhausting me or something. You know, and then I wait for the end of the game. They're not running anything that's exhausting me. This guy's, like, full-on tunneling me. Hey, how you doing? Bye. Tunnel me a little harder? Think you finally gave up? Boom. That was a three generator chase. I'm very proud. We're not doing, obviously not doing any totems. This guy watch is gonna have no end. That gaming mama, hello. I mean, bear with the matchmaking. I mean, really, if there were no ranks at all, would you even really know who you're playing against? I mean, ranks really just mean amount of time in a game, for the most part. And I mean, I go up against people that are, you know, rank 16, 17, and 18 that play as well as any 10, 11, or 12. So... You didn't know? Yeah, but I mean, yeah, exactly for them too. They should understand that it really does. It's really not that big of a difference. You should have seen me yesterday. I got some guy that was so upset, and he lived. I was playing no perks, no offerings. Everybody lived, because that was basically what I was trying to do, is let everybody live and have a good time. And the guy told me to kill myself, that nobody would miss me. I mean, like, man, you got some issues. Need to start breaking some of these totems. Yeah, I mean, just unnecessary. But I mean, you know, it maybe half of the problem that people are having is these little quirks and issues in the game that are just eventually, you know, adding up and getting people's goats. I mean, that's a possibility. Look. No, Ed. This was not lit before. This was not lit before. I was right. Oof, that was a 1 second off right there. Still running around unhealed. Like, none of the totems got busted. Come on, pick me up, there you go. Put me on a hook, good job. Skilled players want skilled players and killers. They don't want play for more fun. You don't put me on a hook. Put me on a hook. There you go. Good job. I got 16 struggle points out of that. People get so toxic in this game. I try not to take it out on the other people at all, but you know, I mean, like when I have somebody who plays with, I'm like, hey, thanks for the toxic flashlights. I appreciate that, you know. And then they think that I'm upset, and then they come in here and try and defend themselves. That happened today, too. Look at the points I got. All that chase. Chase is lost 2%. But I only got copper. benevolent or altruistic. Well, yeah. Unbroken. Escaping a trial. Well. Lightbringer. Generators. It's a good game. That was a good fun game. I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind dying, especially if it's by my own choice. But at least give me some time in the game without the game breaking my stride, you know? I mean, good times. Play killer, just have fun. Yeah, I mean, that, you know, the thing is there's too many people that are very competitive gamers, and they, you know, they're trying, you know, they're upset because the game's not balanced, you know, and the thing is it's an asymmetrical game. It's 4 against 1. It's never going to be balanced. You're either going to have really, really good survivors that are going to smoke even some of the very best killers, and you're going to have some very, very good killers that are going to continuously destroy people that aren't that good. So, I mean, if you could truly balance this game and truly make matchmaking to actually go by the skill, people still wouldn't be happy with it. They still wouldn't be happy with it. I Survived with Friends had a killer who called us toxic. We didn't flashlight him or loop him, and he killed one of our players. I guess everybody's definition of toxic is different. I mean, the earlier game when I was like flashlighted and everything else, and I was running no perks, I think. No perks, no offerings or whatever. And one of them, he was like, oh, I really like your perks. I mean, it was sarcastic, you know, and I was just like, you know, I wasn't really mad. It was just like, you know, and the Claudette had this serious rubber band lag going on to the point literally where she would disappear in front of my eyes. Like, where did she go? So, I mean, I was just like, yeah, that amazing, you know, lag and flashlight bullying was, you know, I don't even remember exactly what I said. You know, I probably said toxic flashlights or something. I don't know. But, you know, they took it the wrong way. And then because they came in, well, one, they were trying to defend, you know, what was going on. It seemed that way. I may be wrong. And if I'm wrong, I apologize, because I'm a big man, and I know that I make mistakes. That's part of being mature. But then one of them to try and tell me how to play killer, and I'm like, you're gonna try and tell me how to play killer when I'm running no perks, no offerings? Really? It's very hard to please. You can't please everyone. You can't. You can't. And some people play on that. I'm not going into that any more than that. Some people completely play on it, that you can't please everybody, especially when you want their vote. Ooh. There's a crack in it right there. Look at the crack. Oh my goodness. Somebody should come and weld up this crack right here. What you doing, Billy? Billy, what you doing? Where you at? See if I can see him through this crack. No. He's gonna come back. Come over here. Well, I thought for sure he was going to come back. Where'd you go? Why'd you run way over there? Come here, let me heal you. We'll make it. Come here. Come here. Does OSHA know about these building conditions? I don't think so. Maybe we should report this game to OSHA. Yeah, I see that a lot too. It's like, let's try not to say, you know, well, I mean, the people I see that complain about Survive with Friends the most and continue to dodge lobbies, people on console. I mean, I love playing Survive with Friends, and I don't mind playing against people that are Survive with Friends. But I'm not, like, super competitive, I need to win the game all the time. And, I mean, we play Survive with Friends all the time. We get destroyed in these matches. So what does that say? I mean, I hate to be that guy that says, get good. But you're not going to get better at the game if you don't have the full amount of challenge when you're playing Killer. You have a weapon. You don't die in a game. It's different when you're on the Survivor side. Ooh. Sir, can you not? Good job, you finally got me. And you got Sloppy Butcher too. That Sloppy Butcher that I saw? It's not showing up on my screen, but it sure looked like it, the splatter. That generator in the middle is like literally almost done. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! Oh my god! There's nobody near me at all. Why captions? Avatar? The key. What do you mean? Why do I have captions? I need to read what I'm saying because I can't hear myself. No, I'm kidding. I do that for the hearing impaired and for the deaf. Somebody go finish that gen. It's like 95% all the dang time. Please tell me you have adrenaline. No, we don't. Let me heal you, Ann. Which door is open? The one right there we got downed. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Good job. Good job. Good distraction. Come on, Unbreakable. Everybody recover. Make sure you recover. Don't do it. Oh no. Everybody get out. Just go ahead and get out. Go, go, go. I did run at him. I'm trying to distract him so everybody else can get away. I do that for my team. There's a gate open somewhere. I don't know which one it is. What are you doing? No! Why? Why? You guys better get out. There's like no time. Me and Ann will live in the sky together. Except I'm stealing her bird. If you get a chance to use it, it's great. You're right. I rarely get a chance to use it. I rarely get slugged. So I don't know where to find everything yet. Appreciate the response. Whoa, what did I miss? You play on PS on Thursday nights. Yep. Yep. Explanation point PS4. Yeah, the same thing. Same thing, Trist. Same thing. Biggs 180. Rank 17 did really well for rank 17. Nurses 3, Bamboozle. Oh, we had Tinker too. Barbecue and Chili. That, I mean, that's a strong build for a rank 17 person. I'm gonna guess you dumped a lot of your survivor points into that. I mean, he's got a lot of premium stuff going on there. That's why he did so well. He's got some time in the game. He's got a lot of time in the game. Time is it? Let's see if we can get time for one more game. Coming up on 9 hours. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good job so far. Hashtag one more game. Green Rage. Hello. Lazy Smicky, hello. Good to see you. Summer heat is unbearable. I have central air conditioning. I don't have to deal with it until I go outside. Who did I get voicemail from?
For licensed insurance agent. Or press 9 if you're not in.
Advertisements, spam phone calls. It's a shame. Gotta go. We'll talk to you later. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I tried to get, I had mentioned you earlier and you must have been away, but tried to get you to let everybody know why you're not thrilled about the new chapter coming out, but you go do your thing. Oh, no. Back out. Back out. No. No. I did. I said not all of us are excited about it. Some of us are very concerned about it not, the game not playing true to form on the actual show and this and that. Pwnecast can tell us about that. Isn't that right, Pwnecast? Because he's not excited about it. And you didn't hear me or you ignored me. I don't know which one it was. So for all of you people that are super excited for the upcoming chapter, make sure you follow Pwnecast and don't be mean, but give him a hard time when he streams next in his chat. He loves it. Can we get a shout out for Pwnecast? Can we get a Pwnecast shout out, please? Thank you, Kenneth. Go over and give him a follow. Check him out. He's a lot of fun to watch. He is a lot of fun. He's a variety streamer, but he does play some Dead by Daylight. He plays a few different games. He is fun to watch. Not family friendly though. Pwned Cast. Did you really just put Pwned Cast? He already got it. He got his shout out. How many hours you got, Pwnecast? How many hours in Dead by Daylight? And then we can talk about who's got more time in this game. Young man. 2K. I'm over 4,300 hours. Come back when you get 3,800, okay? Menace, thank you for gifting a sub to Pwnecast. Pwnecast, enjoy those emotes and welcome to my Teal Warrior crew. This must be at least your 9th month, huh? It is 9 months. You got the new ribbon, the stream baby, the stream spawn ribbon. You had a guest over. That's okay. That's all right. I understand. I don't even know how to attempt to say that name. Chi, hello and welcome. Let me attempt it. And I'm sorry if I butcher it. Chi Harunado. I'm not, I don't know. I hope that was close and I hope it doesn't mean something really bad. That's my biggest concern about names that have foreign pronunciations, honestly. I think some people do it as a troll thing to get streamers to say something bad in another language. It's close. What does it mean? How is he on me? How is he on me that quick? Holy smokes, he came around that door so fast. Oh my god. Dang window at the top of the stairs not being open. He did. Oh, and I think I got hung up on the tree too. Dang it, that was close. Thousand Springs night. Oh, okay. He's going back down in the basement. He's going back down in the basement. Magic through the window. He's kind of camping me. Just got off work. Thought I missed you today. This is actually going to be my last game. This is like almost, it's just a couple minutes shy of 9-hour stream. See how fast we're running the same speed. We're running the same speed whether I was we're running the same speed, injured and non-injured, so. He didn't tunnel. He was just looking around to see if anybody was there. A lot of killers do that when they see there's a streamer. They think that everybody's gonna like save the streamer. I try to get anybody I play with not to do that. I mean, some of them don't listen to me. Boba Milk, thank you for the follow. Go ahead, pick them up. Okay, now I can go hide. Favorite killer? The ones I have the most fun playing as are Huntress, Hillbilly, and the Clown. Because I like throwing things, and I like Hillbilly because I can fly around from one end of the map to the other. Sometimes I try to do laps around it, but come on, I need to get this gen done before he comes back down here. There. I got my gen done. Everybody's up. Not everybody's healthy, including me. I seem to be obsession once again for some reason. Toolbox. Toolbox, thank you. Go away, blood. Go away, blood. Thank you. What's the chances he's running NOED? I wish you would save your progress on totems instead of making you start them over if you get interrupted. Oh, that thing... I need to turn that thing down again. Alright, I fixed it. There's no generator up here? Down below. I need to turn it down like this because when the skill checks happen on the white walls, I have a hard time seeing them. We gotta get this done before he comes running this way after barbecue and chili. Here we go. Oh, the hatch is right here. I've never seen the hatch spawn right there. That's crazy. Did you guys see that? Have you seen Noob 3 Billy Drift video? I think you'd have fun trying that. I think I have seen it. I've seen a lot of Noob stuff. He's a very fine young man that has very fine skill in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, right there, like right in the corner near the front. Right here. Hatch, hatch, hatch. This is the hatch. This is the hatch. I've never seen it there before. That's amazing. What are you guys doing? Quit laying around. Super PT, how you doing? Caught me on my last game. I mean, it comes and it goes, but a little better every day. It'll take it. It'll have to do its course. Usually, cough doesn't fully go away until a few days after the seventh. The 7th day of meds. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it actually make my voice deeper probably by tomorrow because of the it's steroid and it usually has that weird, plus the cough and the congestion and everything. Forsaken Hollows, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Like, oh yeah. Make us all turn to buddy. I don't know about all that, but rank 18. Whispers. Franklin Demise. Barbecue Chili 1. It's a newer player. He did really, really well, obviously. Shouldn't have left out of the game so quick. Again, I mean, they're, you know, people are getting exposed to toxic people in the after chat. Let me say thanks to everybody. Thanks everybody for coming to play. I appreciate it. I'm gonna end off there. It's been 9 hours and 5 minutes on this stream. So thanks guys. Have a great rest of your day.
You too.
All right. And talk to me about the slugging stream dad across the bottom of my stream if you're willing to try it.
Okay.
All right, guys. Talk to you later. All right. Usually I'm in there with them when we're playing and everything. It's just today, I mean, it's with all the problems I was having in the game and getting a little tilted on it and stuff, I really didn't want to have that extra input into my head while trying to concentrate. So thank you for understanding that. Let me, first of all, let's get here. And then actually, you know what? Let's go to just chatting. And let me find somebody to send you guys over to. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out with me for such a great long period of time and bearing with me and coming to play with me. If you haven't come to play with me before and you'd like to, or you think, I don't know, I might not be, don't worry if you're not good enough. Okay? It's all about having fun and spending time together, okay? Just do the best that you can. All right? If you're afraid to talk in the chat, that's fine. Most people get over that after a certain period of time as well. And nobody's gonna tell you what to do. Nobody's gonna get upset with you, etc. because you're not playing well enough. And if they do, let me know and I'll take care of that problem. All right. Let's see what we got running here. I try to host her once a week, but let me see who else is streaming. No, I mean, I'm not going to be able to host her again if I don't. Let me just see if there's somebody that I haven't seen in a while that I'd like to send you over to. All right, we are going to change my keyboard first of all. We're gonna do a host. If you guys could do me, if my moderators could do me a favor and put a clickable link over to cauliflower, I'd appreciate that. Because we're gonna do a host over there. Make sure you click the link to go over and get involved in our chat. And thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you for the gifted subs, the resubs, the new follows. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. The new people coming in, stopping in, finding the stream. Take the opportunity to come and play with me, please. We try to have as much fun as possible. The game will get better, I promise. It's been in a better state than it is. And we're all very excited for the new chapter. Also, I'll have keys to give away when it does release. So make sure you check back with me, all right? All right, guys. Take care. Love ya.
Hello from Stream Dad. You got a bit of blood over on Mikey's face there. I don't see it. Welcome on in, everybody. Those of you that are coming in and don't know me, my name is Kayla. I'm a cauliflower on Twitch. Play a lot of Dead by Daylight, spooky things, but we play new stuff when it comes out as well. I am a killer main. I rotate through killers every day, but I do play Survivor as well every day. Welcome.